Hello, friends. Melon, welcome to the stream. Watt, welcome to the stream. Austin, welcome to the stream. Good to see you all. How you all doing? A little twisted here. One sec. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, so today is the release of Savage Raid content in Final Fantasy XIV, and I've been. Those of you who know me, I was an avid Savage Raider, and this is the first time that I have quit my raid group. But part of me still wants to, get in on the action. Part of me is feeling a little bit of FOMO, but I will be strong. I will play 13 Sentinels because that's what I promised. And the other thing is that everyone is streaming Final Fantasy XIV right now. So I think I can afford to wait a couple days before I can stream Final Fantasy. Plus, I might run into issues with server lag because it's so congested today. So that might affect, the performance of the game and my own performance when playing and doing Final Fantasy content. So it probably is better to wait a couple days. I'm not in any rush. I shouldn't be in any rush. At some point, I might dip into the Savage Raids because a couple of my friends want to go at it, but I am definitely taking a very large step away from raiding in a static, or rather raiding in a schedule more specifically, because I don't want to subject myself to 9 hours a week raiding on specific days, because that'll limit my stream schedule and the games that I can play and the amount of time I can spend doing other things that I enjoy. So I will be patient and I will stream Final Fantasy another day. An IRL's friend is locking themselves in for a week for raids. That's exactly what I mean. Like, that was me. I used to do week 1 raiding with my raid group, right? Like, the group that I left is raiding tonight, and there's a lot of pressure involved during the first week. And it's very stressful trying to organize everything. So, I mean, good luck to them. I hope they do well. I do feel a little bit of FOMO, like, if I can be perfectly honest, but I know it's best for me if I just hold off on jumping right into something that I know caused me a lot of stress in the past. So we're going to take it easy today. We're going to play 13 Sentinels. We're going to have a lot of fun. I know a lot of people are looking forward to me streaming 13 Sentinels, so I'm not going to be distracted. Promise. And we'll do Final Fantasy on Thursday, as I scheduled. Patience is indeed a virtue. Yeah. Austin understands. We actually made a really good chunk of the game already. 42% done with the light novel, 31% done with the battles. Analysis is really far behind, but I think that's just because I haven't been unlocking stuff. These will probably unlock, fairly quickly. I mean, these unlock at the same pace as the Remembrance, which will probably ramp up. as we get closer to the end, because we know that this game just like constantly escalates. And the other thing is every time I finish a battle, I get mystery points that I can spend on, the analysis and the mystery files, which unlock, further details about the game. This is probably the last thing that ends up being 100%ed, just because like there's a lot of secrets in this game, I presume. But we'll probably consider this game done when Remembrance and Destruction hit 100%, or at least relatively close to 100%. But yeah, this will probably take us maybe another month or so, presuming I do at least one stream a week on this. But it'll be fun. Looking forward to see how this story unravels, just because it keeps escalating. And every time we think we've drawn a conclusion, there's just like, nope. They pull the rug from underneath us and show us something completely different. Yeah. Before I get started, how is the audio? Am I too loud? Is the game too quiet? I really want to do Hijiyama. I also really want to do Me and Mira's. Sounds good. Game could be a tiny bit louder. You got it. I can do that. All right. There we go. I also want to do Yuki's though. Omi, Nenji, Akatoshi, Hijiyama, Mira, Natsuno, Nugata, Sekigahara. Who should we do today? Really, anyone is fine because it'll just progress me through the story. Alright, let's do Hijiyama just because, like, they gave us a little taste of Hijiyama right at the beginning, and then they're like, here's a wall. So we never got to continue Hijiyamas until we finished Nenji's. And then we got so close to finishing Nenji's, and they're like, here's another wall. You gotta finish at least 5 battle missions. Actually, no, I think 10 battle missions, right? So we have 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that brings us to the next set. So I need to do 10 battle missions before we can finish Nenji's. So I've been slacking. We've been doing a ton of story. But let's do Hijiyama's. I want to learn more about the yakisoba pond. You're doing it in front of the school, though.
This is it, all right. Though, it's a far cry from the school I remember. Now, I don't know if he's here or not. Still, I should go around the back. Keep a low profile.
Who is he? Kino?
This building had just been finished when I knew it. Now, well, it's certainly seen better days. It feels like just yesterday. I walked these very halls to pick up Keitaro, and now 4 decades have passed in a blink of an eye, like a fairy tale.
It looks so different. He grew out his hair. He became a homeless person.
And this young lady would be?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo. I'm Kiriko Doji.
Why, miss, you're stunning. My name is Takatoshi Hijiyama. I'm going to remember this day forever. Because it was the day you came into my life.
That's not what he said.
You're a funny guy.
He did say that.
But you seem pretty incredible yourself, Takatoshi-san.
He did not say that.
No. I don't know about that.
So what's got you all bashful and smiley in here?
Kiriko-san.
That's
I mean,
Okino.
Okino.
Yep.
You
I'm gonna
really
lurk.
are
Wish
a
me
funny
luck on
guy.
Apex rank. Good luck on Apex rank, Austin. I'm the Apex Predator.
You could have just taken a nap at my place. I didn't think you'd come running after me.
I'm not about to let you get away from me.
I showed you my hideout. Why bother trying to run now? Still don't trust me, huh?
I want to know everything about what you're trying to accomplish.
I see. Well, fair enough. The question is, are you even going to believe me?
I've already learned for myself that time travel is real. At this point, nothing surprises me anymore. No more secrets. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to stop the apocalypse. A force is already on its way here to destroy the world. And they've got more numbers on their side than we'll ever have.
Ichiyama
What are they?
time
I'm
traveled
not really concerned with what they
before
are.
the
What I want to know is, why are they coming?
Deimos attacked 1985. No, sorry, 1945, not 1985. So he doesn't know about the Deimos the same way Mira does.
The answer is in something called the decode. Let me try and break this down for you. There are other humans with modifications like you and Miura-kun. And they're beaming out these signals calling the destroyers here. Even though they have no idea.
I am no Apex Predator. I'm a Diamond at best if I sink in enough time. Diamond is still incredibly impressive, Austin. I'm like a bronze in Apex. I'm so bad at Battle Royales.
This other threat you said the Sentinels were meant to fight. Are you saying it's them? These destroyers?
They're a huge threat, all right.
And these people with modifications, like me, they're calling them here? But weren't those implants only added so we could pilot the Sentinels in the first place?
Well, I made the Sentinels, sure. But I'm not the one who modified all of you. There's too many unknowns with the Interlocutor. What I'm
Interlocutor.
looking into.
What is an interlocutor?
So this Interlocutor...
It's like a little network of tiny machines. It has to be implanted into your body.
Banana machines. It takes me a long time because you're a solo queuer. I see. Solo queue is extremely rough. I used to play Eternal Return and solo queue is miserable. Some of my friends play League of Legends in solo queue ranked and they have so much salt coming out of it.
So what do you want me to do now?
Everybody's supposed to be in class right now. You'll stick out if you're on school grounds. We can't have you wandering around where staff can see you.
Speaking of solo queue League of Legends player, hello Kaiva. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you?
Until then, you should hang out here.
Kaiva. Hello, what do you mean solo queue? Austin was just talking about being a solo queuer in Apex.
Sleeping face
And I
down
was
on the school
mentioning
desk.
that I know of some League of Legends
Okino.
players and streamers who also solo queue and are generally full of salt. That's me solo queues, but yes, exactly. You're one of the first people who came to mind.
Do I go outside? No, wait. Okino's instructions were very clear. Noodles stir-fried and I don't try. But if there's one he told me I can only wait. So the Sentinel... It's strange that after all...
Oh, you're right. Not doing 14? I am not doing 14. I am resisting the urge to raid day one. So I'll stream Final Fantasy on Thursday once things have cooled down a bit. I know the servers are going to be pretty congested. There's going to be a ton of lag. There's going to be a ton of people streaming Final Fantasy today. So there's very few people are going to be able to catch my stream. I'm taking the tier easy this time, you think? I got so burnt out from DSR in last year. I agree. I ended up quitting my rig group. So now I'm a freelancer. I'm a casual. So I'm not too worked up of, getting a week one player to get started, or I'm not attempting to clear the tier as fast as I can, because I'll just take it easy and do it on my own time.
It's quiet outside. Maybe everyone's still in their classes. I'm trying to avoid being seen here.
Yeah.
So I'm not supposed to go outside.
So my old raid group is raiding tonight. Obviously I will not be joining them. I wish them the best of luck. I'll probably dabble in Savage maybe this Thursday, maybe next week. But I know a couple of friends who are interested in getting into it want to try. I at least have the freedom to kind of help them out. My Kilder wants to try Savage for the first time, or at least try it like early rather than like it's irrelevant. I know a couple other VTubers who were interested in Savage, but they're not as super confident. But if I can kind of help them and guide them, I at least have that freedom to do so now. I'm not, my schedule's, half my week isn't occupied with raid anymore. So I think in the long run, I will definitely appreciate this flexibility I'm giving to myself by not being in a raid static anymore. I just don't have the time or mental fortitude for Savage anymore. Yeah, Melon, I've been doing it for 4 years. It's not great. Yeah, my SO streams 14 and wants to just help a bunch of groups this tier as a whole healer duo, teach new people, help people clear, etc. I think that's kind of what I want to do too, but I don't want it to make I don't want to make it a regular thing, I guess. I might do Final Fantasy streams like once a week, so I have time to play other games. But I don't really know if I wanted to exactly do raid lessons yet. It's kind of really hard to set that stuff up. I've been thinking about it though. Oh, trust me, once I stopped Savage, you felt great. Raiding is fun, but when it's like 2 to 3 times a week, it's really draining. I agree. You raided 20 hours a week plus. Your life was work, eat, raid, sleep, repeat. Yeah, that was me for 4 years. I finally weaned myself off of it. And as I mentioned earlier, I am feeling a little bit of FOMO, but I am resisting the best I can. Because I know that it's not great for me to jump back in so quickly to something that caused me so much stress.
Come on, Takatoshi. You can't just let Okino tell you what to do.
Yeah, go outside. Here's supposed to be as hard as verse, so...
So basically...
I mean, that doesn't mean anything to me.
But then that means the dream is...
Confident in my skill as a Final Fantasy player that I can clear anything that I want. It's really a matter of everyone else.
So basically... You mean... But then that means the dream is...
Real?
Huh?
student's duty should be to focus on their
basically-
studies. This kind of hanky-panky...
Hanky-panky?
The dream is.
Really? Not that that girl wasn't cute, I suppose, but
So basically,
clearly she has no eye for men.
but then that means the dream is.
Really?
You get a legend over here. I have literally not cleared a single ultimate melon, so I'm not a legend. Oh, so there's a path where you literally just wait. Interesting. The animation in this game is super cute. Yeah, I love the art style. Eden's verse was the hardest tier since Alexander, and I didn't mean to imply you couldn't. I just meant verse had a sub 20% clear rate, so PFing it will be a bitch. Yes, I figured.
But then that means the dream is.
Really?
Axie, thank you for patting Bruno. I knew that's not what you meant, Kaiba. Don't worry. Hey, what are you two up to? It's okay, you can keep talking. I'll just stand here. How you doing, Axie? Oh, you don't want to continue your conversation? Alright, I'll keep going.
So basically. It's not like that. It super is, though. You think so?
Interesting, you can actually run here by default. Oh, but you can sprint too.
By the way, you know Ninja
You're good, about to pop downstairs to eat dinner with Firestar? Gotcha.
What, for a
We made
Sentinel
something
showdown?
tasty.
So old school.
I brought back we had a department lunch
This stuff again?
and we had ordered like some catering.
Your romance gossip.
We had extra food, so I took one of the sandwiches home with me, and it came with a red velvet cookie.
You think so?
Even Iori knows.
Taco soup? That sounds good. What? Why is she making puppy dog noises?
That boy was so cool.
Oh,
Was
okay.
he?
Does he even go to our school, though?
Oh, please.
You don't want to talk? Alright. Thank you for the like, Axie. We'll see you later.
There. That has to be...
Morimura.
I can't let myself get spotted now. Okina would probably never let me hear the end of it.
Alright, so probably have to go this way. Go to schoolyard break area. I think this is the place with the vending machine. Okino was here earlier.
I don't have any money. I don't have any money.
Any money underneath the vending machine that you can reach under? So you can sit down. Really? Nothing? Alright. Oh, never mind. Both of these just go to the same path. I guess you really can't just wait inside the school. Have to leave. Okino's bound to find me eventually.
That's...
You the one? Said you'd be waiting here around now. Even stuffed a letter in my shoe locker, right?
Yes.
Shit, she's cute.
Oh,
Okay,
we
so,
already saw this happen
what's
in
this about?
Denji's route.
I like you.
Seriously?
We know what happens.
You? Me?
Yes.
Kisaragi's bullshit was starting to get to me. Maybe I'm kind of a stud after all.
What?
No!
Kiriko-san. That rat bastard. You don't go for another fella's girl.
Okino's a guy!
Huh? What's your problem?
Punch.
Hey! Put him up!
Hold on.
Oh, shit!
Oh, jeez.
Did I just...
Awesome.
I can't believe you, Hijiyama-kun.
This is... I mean...
Don't tell me.
Aww.
Yes.
Aww.
Of course not. I'm sorry for hitting him. You can like whoever you like. It's none of my business.
Where's this coming from? You think I like him just because he's a guy? Actually, you couldn't have picked a better time. This works. Yogata secured, despite complications. Now, help me get him into the old school building.
For kidnapping him. The confession was a ruse because we needed to kidnap Denji and put a VR device on his head. We saw this during Denji's route last week. What? Hello. Welcome back.
Even knocked out, he's still blushing. I almost feel bad for him. So he's implanted with the same technology as me? He's going to destroy the world?
He's sending signals to the things that will. At least I thought he was. Something's off. Nenji Ogata here is not transmitting any kind of command signal. Looks like the decode signature has been changed. That's bad.
I like that pose Okino was making.
Check everyone's individual codes. More
Sound design is really cool. Yeah, I like it too. But like, so much about this game is like super solid.
Don't we have the Sentinels? You said you created.
I like how when they're faced away, it was echoing because it's bouncing off the wall. Yeah.
But we've already thrown 19 Sentinels.
Look at the lighting.
Lost.
You can see like how the only light source is the windows on the outside, and it just like casts a rim, an outline over their bodies.
Homework on the Pacific War. You get it, right? When you're up against numbers like these, what can you do? The Sentinels are meant to be a last line.
They put a lot of love and care into this game. A lot of like the small things.
So he was just playing the part of Kiriko Doji. I don't know what he's up to, but if I help him, I can save our homeland from this war.
There, we've got a clue. But I can't access it from this side. He might be the only one who can. So, where does that leave us?
Time to kidnap him.
Morning, Hijiyama-kun.
Okino,
Wait,
what's going on?
why is he in the VR
I
headset?
looked at Nenji Ogata. He didn't have anything for me. But I took a look at your code, and I have to say it's been very thought-provoking.
Untie me this instant, or I swear, I'll...
Why are you getting so worked up now? This isn't all that different from the old days in the factory lab. Just the two of us, enjoying some quality time, right?
What? Even if that's partially true,
Partially true.
things are different now. Untie me before I really get angry.
Ichio is blushing right now.
Well, that's weird. You sound like you're mad, but these numbers don't lie.
Oh, I love this.
You're actually kind of enjoying this, aren't you?
Oh my god.
Being all tied up at the mercy of your crush? You're such a perv, Hijiyama-kun.
Stop toying with me!
Well, why don't we see what's really in your heart?
What the?
Whoa, you really can't stop thinking about me, huh?
Don't be ridiculous!
I get it. You're lying to yourself. All to protect your self-image, right? But you can hide all you want. Your physical data gives it away.
Don't lie to me!
Fine. Why don't we take a deeper look?
Stop.
Wow, this really says it all.
Stop it! Stop, please!
Damn.
Sure.
I could. Toxic. Hey, he was freed.
Feels like I've woken up from a terrible dream.
It's one of those snooty
Looks
games,
like
you
he's
dirty.
left me behind again. When does he even sleep?
SMH my head.
If I've judged the walking distance right, I should arrive there around noon. I need to save up. Even a small reserve would be enough.
He's talking about money?
I see. Okino was right. I just need to slip in the old staff entrance. Seems like nobody will spot me. Now, where is Okino?
Okino's is just very confident, and Hijiyama's very easy to tease.
Okino?
There you go.
What's going on? Why do I feel like this? I see you made a friend.
Just a stray cat, that's all. I just gave it a little food. Now it shows up here all the time, so I ended up bringing food for it every day.
Ah, just like Okino treats Hijiyama.
You used food to toy with both of us.
What? You don't like me taking care of you?
I didn't ask you to do that.
I'd better get going.
Going where?
Oh, right. You sticking around until Shintaro's done eating? Mind tossing the empty can for me?
Shintaro?
Yeah.
That's his name, yeah. I'm counting on you.
Now, is this Mr. Fluffy, or is this just a regular cat?
Oh, there's something under the can.
E? What is it?
Looks like 150 yen.
We can go to the vending machine.
Are you still trying to look after me?
We got an allowance. Uh-oh. Morimura. I probably have to wait until she's gone.
She's one of the teachers at the school. I should go somewhere else.
I figured. I am looking respectfully.
Isn't she my yakisoba-pan angel? She doesn't recognize me. Then again, I was a mess when she saw me last. Wait, if she's a student here, then...
Oh my god, that's such a weird phrase.
Here at the school. This is where I can find that yakisoba-pan.
We're going after it. How much does it cost? Do we have enough?
There it is.
She's almost missed out.
Two.
Only had 2 left.
Just one left. Your finest yakisoba-pan, please.
Hey, we got it! Would your second option remain safe?
No doubt about it.
I don't know.
This is the same yakisoba-pan from back then.
Oh my god, we're having a flashback because of Yakisoba Pod.
It's too much. So hungry. I've got no strength left. I can't go on like this. starve to death.
So this is shortly after Hijiyama gets teleported 40 years into the future. He was from 1945 during the Pacific War or World War II. But he accidentally got teleported to the future along with Okino to 1985.
Pride of the Empire. I can't dig through trash like some animal. I'd be better off dead. Still,
Oh, I love this
I'll
character.
never find a paying job in this state. I shouldn't have let the heat get to me. Taking that bath in the river was my biggest mistake. That cold left me out of commission for a while. And now it's been 3 days since my food ran out. I couldn't even find Kiriko-san in the end. Is this how I die? Alone, wasting away?
He's such a drama queen.
Excuse me. Are you okay?
Oh. Never better.
Oh, so you got second place? Damn, that's so close. It's okay, it was a warm-up round. You got this.
I know.
What's this?
I bought too much of this at lunch. It's
Oh, a dude soliloquy. I think you mean monologuing.
Yaki
No.
soba
But close enough.
I can have this?
If you'd like.
I
Okay, maybe I do.
I'll take you up on that.
Let me get rid of that collab timer.
Yaki
It's not correct.
soba-pan.
There we go. Have you guys ever had yakisoba before?
It's so good.
So yakisoba is basically a type of
It's delicious. How
it's
can
like
it be
a
so delicious
pan-fried
to exist in this world?
noodles. It's like pan-fried noodles, right? Or like stir-fried noodles. It's kind of like a comfort food. It's like really greasy, really saucy.
I want to savor the taste.
It's like not very nutritious,
Practically
but it's commonly sold at like comfort food places or during festivals alongside like
My Yaki soba angel.
what's it called? Alongside what are they called?
This should be good. I can eat in peace here. Still, I can't believe I got the last one.
Ah shoot, what's that
I
place?
suppose it's good karma for my mom
Takoyaki,
being
yeah.
I was
Takoyaki.
wondering where you'd run off to.
Hey, it's Okino.
Did you go buy that yourself?
Okino.
What was it? Yeah. I've had it once before when I was in Japan. It's not spectacular, but it is comfort food. But yakisoba pan is literally just like, isn't takoyaki squid? Yeah, taco is actually octopus. So takoyaki is like this fried dough ball with a piece of octopus inside. It's typically covered in eel sauce and fish skin. Yaki means fried, and soba is just the type of noodles they use. So they use soba noodles. Takoyaki is literally just fried octopus balls. But yeah, so yakisoba pan is literally just like those fried noodles squished between like a hamburger bun, or not a hamburger bun, a hot dog bun, or like sometimes the baguette. So it's like really cheap and easy to make, and it's pretty filling. It's just like it's a lot of carbs. But Hijiyama's never had it before, and now he will never stop eating it. Or at least that's his favorite food.
You change clothes?
He's so
Wow, I
disappointed.
can feel the disappointment from here. Want me to get back into the skirt?
I don't care.
It's just that the skirt's kind of breezy. I don't have much on underneath it. Makes me feel pretty exposed, you know? I can't just walk around in the wind and traffic like that. Just think of what could happen.
Stop that. You're clearly enjoying this, no matter what you say. You don't have to be so lewd about it.
If we're seen outside, the staff might chase us off the property. Once the afternoon classes are over, we'll head back. You stick around here until then. If we're seen outside, once the afternoon, you stick around.
It's time to eat.
Now, time to finally enjoy my...
Wait. You want some?
Do you want...
Oh, that's adorable.
What? Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm not even hungry. Isn't that your favorite food anyway? You enjoy it.
Well, if you're sure.
You really are a nice guy, Hijiyama-kun.
Okay, time to dig in. Fantastic. This is it. This is the taste that saved me. I have to thank the Yakisoba Pon Angel. If I ever see her again, I need to thank her personally. No, wait. I did meet her. But when?
Student at this. She's a student at this school. You literally just ran into her. Flashback a few days ago.
Good grief.
Oh, Bikina's following me.
You're still going to keep trying then?
Of course.
Is it possible he really doesn't know anything?
There's still residual data in there from the switch. If I can figure out who's sending out the signal, then maybe I can stop it, or even control it.
Oh.
Where are you going now?
The convenience store near the station. You haven't eaten since noon, right? I'll go get us some snacks. Help change things up. Any requests?
Yakisoba Pon.
Always
So
Yakisoba
much
Pon.
for changing things up. Haven't you tried anything else from this time?
Don't make fun of me. I like plenty of foods. I just haven't eaten any of them yet. That's all.
Wow. Can't argue with that logic.
Huh? Who's there? A female student? What is she doing out so late? More importantly, what's she doing here? Wait, have we met somewhere? She's the girl who saved me. She's the Yakisoba Pon Angel. Excuse me. Oh, please wait. I'm afraid the second floor isn't quite...
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Holy shit.
Yakisoba Pon Angel. Why?
The ultimate betrayal. Wait, already? Come on! No, we were so close. I wanted to enjoy more of this. This basically means we can't continue his story until almost everyone else is done. I need 8 people at over 80%. That's crazy. Alright, let's see how far we can get with Juro. Alright. Oh wow, it's all brand new. Okay. That one video.
That movie's a hidden. It's tough to get.
Hey,
Hey, dude.
let's go home.
Oh! We're not going to, Amiguchi's
Almost forgot.
room anymore.
I never finished reading this.
Hey, don't you want to go to Amiguchi-kun's place? You didn't bring it up today.
Well, I beat the game, so now we can hang out, you and me. Where do you want to go?
Do
That
you
one
think
video.
that video's still available for rent?
Probably. Want to go check? Okay, cool. Don't forget your bag.
think Juro's is probably the story with the most branching paths. Cause look at this. Look at this mess. Some of the other characters have been a little bit more linear, or like Miura's, for example, was literally just like you start from the top, and then you hit the end, and then you start with the next one, you hit the end, start with the next one, you hit the end.
Hopefully no one's...
Head to the video store. No video?
We're out of luck, man. Video store's closed.
Hi.
By the looks of it, I don't think it'll be reopening anytime soon.
Yeah, business must be tough.
Shattered.
What?
Must have been part
Someone
of
break
the
in?
gas explosion.
Wait, what gas explosion?
I saw
Oh,
that on TV. That was our video store? There was a gas leak in the shopping district.
a
The
shame.
explosion damaged buildings and shattered windows. I heard about it on the 7 a.m. news.
So what do we do? Just go home disappointed?
You don't have much of a choice.
Go watch a movie? Oh, you're a...
Miura-kun, what are you doing here?
I followed you after school.
Maxie, welcome back. How was dinner? How was your taco soup?
Is something wrong?
Tell me the truth, please. You don't need to play innocent.
Oh, hey, thank you for unlurking. It was tasty. I'm glad to hear it. I've had taco salad before. I've not had taco soup.
You are a Sentinel pilot. How did you activate it?
Sentinel? What is that?
Are you telling me you've forgotten? It just happened the other day, right here.
Posted photo on food section of dudes. Ah, I'll take a look at it.
You mean the gas explosion? I heard about it, but
That wasn't a gas explosion. It was you. You transmitted your Sentinel right over there.
transmitted?
You talking about movies? I think I saw that one.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it. That did happen in one of the tapes you let me borrow.
That's crazy.
Jiro-kun,
It's like Jiro is constantly being gaslit by... Wait, no, no, no. Oh, no. Don't you dare tell me this guy is a figment of my imagination. No. Don't you do this to me, Gabe.
This
Shiba's-
is one of my classmates. His name is Kyuta Shiba.
No, you can't do this to
where is
me.
he?
No.
Shiba-kun? He's right
Come
next to us.
on.
Sorry, but it's just you and me here.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Come on, Miura-kun. Wait. I think this has happened before.
So, did you check out that video I lent you?
Yep. Watched the whole thing. I forgot to bring the tape back, though.
No rush, man. But you gotta tell me what you thought.
Well, in the end, the criminal took over the main guy's body. So I guess he ended up becoming a criminal himself. Not sure how to feel about it. I think it's pretty controversial.
Oh yeah? I thought the ending was awesome.
Hey, why do you keep talking to yourself? Is
No.
I was talking to Shiba-kun.
Shiba? Who the heck is that?
You know, Kyuta Shiba.
Oh no.
There's no one with that name in our class.
No.
Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day. A pretty creepy one. Something about an android. Come to think, I saw a pretty...
Hey, Karabi-kun?
I know. The papers, right? I'll get them later. Listen, Kisaragi-san's acting strange. She's saying there's no one named Shiba-kun in our class.
You can't do this.
Shiba?
No, this is so weird. I'm getting goosebumps.
He's standing right there.
No, don't do this to me.
Karabi-kun.
No.
There's someone named Sheba here. Are you okay?
This is like being gaslit. I don't like this.
Say something, Shiba-kun. They're being so mean.
Is this some kind of prank, or are you talking to ghosts? Either way, it's not funny.
Me? A ghost? These girls need a better sense of humor. Let's go.
Shiba-kun?
What about Amiguchi?
What's your deal? Let's get going already.
Hey, we grew up together, right?
Well, yeah.
Oh my god, he's
We've been best
fading.
buds since grade school. What's
Oh,
getting
that's
into
so weird. He's fading.
Something's just not right. It's odd. When I think about grade school, I don't remember him at all. I can't remember any times in middle school either. Shiba-kun? You said you've been with me all this time.
Look at him. He's fading.
I can't seem to remember the details. I don't have any memories of our time together. Why do you think that is?
I should have known you'd figure it out.
What do you mean?
Guess I overdid it with the mind hacking lately.
Mind hacking?
Let's not overthink this, okay? Here, take this tape with you.
So weird. I
It's
don't
your
like
next set
this.
of memories.
No.
Go home and watch it carefully.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait. Calm down.
I remember now. Shiba-kun is... I'm
Hey,
the only one
Roku.
who can see him.
Well, I can't be letting anyone else in on our little secret.
Oh, this is weird.
I gotta get my shit together. When I'm not careful, I blow my cover.
Who are you?
Artificial Personality, 48Q. Codename QTA-CBA. In other words, Kyuta, Shiba. I know, it's a bit of a stretch.
His voice is
But I
becoming
wanted to find
robotic.
Something that suited you. You get along well with this kind of guy, right?
Yuta?
There's no use running. It's too late for that. I've already filled your head with transplanted memories. They're running all around in there, aren't they? But don't worry. Leave things to me and you'll be just fine.
So weird. Holy shit.
Memories?
Yep. Mine.
Calm yourself. There's no one here.
But he's right there in front of me.
You would have been better off not knowing any of this. What a shame.
So those movies were... Shiba-kun's memories.
Shiba's? No. My real name is Juro Izumi. You're not gonna remember this anyway. So chill out. Unless you want to look like a crazy person. Alright, my friend. I've got a new video for you. Just forget about the world for a bit. And watch this. You're gonna love it. It'll wipe your mind clean as a whistle.
No.
Stop!
This is a horror game now. No. This is what Miku meant. Miku, where are you? This is what you meant by there'd be more mind fucks.
Okay.
We will. Pray for me, I'm testing a breaker. Good luck, Roku, don't shut off the power.
Hey, Juro.
Baby, welcome to the
Let's go
stream.
home.
Oh, I'm angry. What if Abe wasn't really Abe, but was Avier Blue transplanting memories into Abe? No! Don't start rumors, what? I don't like this. I don't like anything.
You're meeting up at the same place again? Pretty much, yeah.
Who would know that Apian Red was actually the bot?
I guess it's about that time.
Brain hurty so bad. Oh my god, everyone looks like they're fading right now. Hopping off A, red or blue.
What? Why the long face?
You're not real.
Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you. What exactly are you?
48Q, QTA, CBA. I already told you, I'm an artificial personality.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Then why don't you watch this video and relax?
I'm not watching it.
So it wasn't fully wiped.
Why did you do this? Why did you give me Juro Izumi's memories? Are you trying to turn me back into him?
Don't worry about it. You were never meant to be this way in the first place. You know, we can't have you causing... Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Hey,
Sorry,
what?
Denji.
She's not here.
Are you
Thank you for the
looking
lurk,
someone?
Kaiba.
Yo, Kurabe. Sure am. Tell me Kisaragi.
She just left.
Got a clue where she went? Can't expect you to know.
She went to the usual
No.
place.
Running won't change a thing. Think. Who might know something about this?
Morimura?
Fuyasaka-san's absent. What about Yakushiji?
Amiguchi.
No, running. What?
I need to check up. She's in the next classroom, I believe.
Is she really on my side? She wants to change me back into Juro Izumi. Can I trust her?
No.
Fuyasaka-san's out today, but I feel like she might know something about all this. Maybe I could ask Amiguchi-kun. On the other hand, it's getting late. He's probably gone home already. Shinonome-senpai. She knows about Juro Izumi for sure. I should go talk to her. Hopefully she's at the nurse's office.
Oh, there she is. Hey, close the door. Come on, you're making noise. She's trying to sleep.
Shinonome-senpai, please wake up.
Izumi-kun.
No. Don't you remember? I'm Juro Kurabe.
Kurabe.
Please help me.
What happened?
It's Shiba-kun. He's been messing with my memories and replacing them with Juro Izumi's.
Izumi-kun's? That's odd. According to Morimura, his memories were lost for good.
Miss Morimura? Our teacher? What does she have to do with this? I'm talking about Shiba-kun.
Who is Shiba-kun?
Kyuta Shiba. He called himself Personality 48Q. I'm the only one who can see him.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that.
Am I going to disappear?
Damn, that is scary.
If Izumi-kun's memories were transplanted into you, does that mean you know about his past?
I saw it all in the form of dreams and movies.
What happened in them? What were your dreams?
In order to prevent the apocalypse, Fuyasaka-san and I went back to the past. We bombed the facility that was said to be the source of it all. But the police caught us, and we ended up in a shootout.
With Iori Fuyusaka? This is all news to me.
The city was in ruins. I went around killing students, one by one.
Zero knew about the decode.
Among the dead, I saw people.
So that's why he started wiping out all the students.
Like Fuyasaka-san.
He knew that at least one of them had the decode.
Izumi-kun did that? It can't be. There's no way he would do such a thing.
I forgot to mention, Shiba-kun gives me memories on videotape.
Videotape?
Fuyasaka-san told me they're all real events from the future.
Like what?
If I recall correctly, we were in a big UFO. I made it back.
How did it look, Jiro?
Not good. I
Chihiro
ran through the
Morimura.
invasion. Barely made it back in one piece. I don't think the world had much of a chance. The year was 1985.
Is that a flyer from a movie theater?
Logs indicated shutdown sometime in the Heisei era, but at the time I visited, was right there in Tsutsuji Ward.
So Sector 4 is in 1985.
It's not the same
And Sector 3 is
1985.
in 2025. That's another 40-year gap.
This machine only lets us travel to specific time periods, all of which are under attack by the invaders.
Why are they showing up in the past?
I have no idea.
Okay, now?
What do you think, Tsukasa-kun?
We have no record of such an invasion occurring back then. If that's the case, it's inconsistent with history as we know it.
You're right. It was just last year that we were invaded. The year 2104. That was the first and only time. If there were a kaiju attack prior to that, we would have known about it.
We must be dealing with a time paradox.
Maybe something weird happened when they arrived. It could have caused reality to split into parallel universes. We know that kaiju technology allows for time travel. It's not hard to believe that would impact the future in some way.
Hold on. While this device does appear to be a time machine, it may be premature to make such assumptions. An earthquake.
A big one.
Something feels weird about it.
They're digging.
This is bad.
What's wrong? The countdown.
It's reached 0.
Don't tell me. This shaking is...
It's time.
Look at this!
So all those times are isolated singularities in essence. So I have two theories. One's, yes, they're isolated singularities in essence. And two, the only reason why those time periods are like every single time these students are sent to a different time period, they get invaded. And my other theory is that the only reason why those time periods are being invaded is because the students are there. They have the decode embedded in them, which calls the kaiju to Earth, no matter what year that they're in. So it's not that they keep being teleported to moments in time, and just so happens that the kaiju are also attacking. But every single time they get teleported, they're calling the kaiju earlier and earlier onto Earth. That's my theory.
We're rapidly losing contact with zones of the UFO.
The very Earth's crust is crumbling. This is an unprecedented disaster.
Several areas now report an elevation of below sea level. Is it sinking into the ocean?
At this rate, we'll be going down too.
So this is what the countdown was for. It may not be possible to survive this. We have no choice. We must seek refuge in the past.
What?
Get in the transmitter.
Are you serious? If we do that, we might not ever come back.
And if we stay here, we die. This will need a timer. When it's all set, I'll join you. Please, get to the device.
What was the Deimos point of entry, or do they come in from space? I believe they came in from space. Or just pop in. They definitely come in from space. But the thing is, what? The other thing that we haven't solved is that the Deimos were originally made with, Shiku... Oh, shit. The company that made the Sentinels, the Deimos also... The technology for the Deimos also comes from the same company. So it's like they spelt their own disaster, right? I think it was like the Shikushiya company or something like that. They were developing technology in order to colonize, you know, another planet, but for whatever reason, that technology has backfired and is coming back to Earth.
You heard him. Let's get in.
Okino-kun.
Is something wrong?
It's not letting me select any sectors. I don't understand. My commands aren't working.
So either the past company was taken over or the future company got taken over and went back in time to do
Stay
this.
in the device.
It's
Just hurry.
any number of these possibilities. We don't have enough information to draw conclusions at this point.
I've got it. Sector 0. I don't know what year that is, but it's the only destination we can access right now.
Tsukasa-kun, get over here now!
I can't. It's not letting me set a timer. I'll need to operate it manually. Go on without me.
Tsukasa-kun!
I think Sector 0 is the future. I think it's 2089. So this is...
Chihiro.
Wait. They were in 21. How are we in 28? Hold up. Hold on. Let me backtrack a bit, because now I'm confused. Okay, we were in 2104, and now we're in 2809. That's not 40 years. How did this happen? That's only, what, 15 years? $2104. And then now we're in 2089. That was 15 years, right? Yeah, that was 15 years ago. How did this happen?
I saw the signs in town. We're in 2089 now. We traveled 16 years back in time.
Okay, I can't do math. I apologize.
See. So that's why. Look over there. Across the river. It hasn't been redeveloped yet.
How did they get
No wonder
sent
Century Tower isn't there.
16 years into the
It wasn't
past?
built until 2100. It'll be over 10 years from now before it goes up again.
There's no point in waiting any longer. Let's go. Tsukasa-kun isn't coming back.
Okino got sent to 1945. We know that for sure.
Look, even the Shikishima State Building is missing.
Chikishima. That's what I meant to say.
Do you plan on standing here forever?
We can't just leave him! You agree with me, right?
In this era, you and I are still newborns. Even your own mother wouldn't recognize you. Our citizen ID won't be valid here either. We can't purchase anything or use public services. The city may look familiar, but this is the world of 16 years ago. To us, it might as well be a foreign country. But we can't go back. We have no choice but to figure something out.
What are we going to do?
Back to the UFO.
The invasion's going to happen again in 15 years. We need to warn everyone about it.
Will they even believe us?
All we can do is try. And if they don't, we'll take matters into our own hands.
Hey, Crib. Lurking because working. Good luck with work. Thank you for the lurk.
It has to be us. Let's figure out how to get back to the UFO.
That's what I thought.
It should still be buried underground. If we can find it, then...
I get it now. We can save Okino-kun. All we need to do is travel through time again.
I can't say it's impossible. But if we're ever going to do that, we need to make it through today. Let's find ourselves some food and a place to sleep.
You're right.
Shall we? From there, the two of us spent the next few years together.
We fell in love.
Society's shadows. Huh?
Stay away from me. That incident you just described, it's not one of your lost memories. If it involved rewinding time 16 years with Morimura, then it must have been him.
Who?
He's a time traveler. He's gone back in time over and over again.
A time traveler? That's crazy.
Wait.
The
You're-
memories you've been seeing
You're saying
are
it's a
his.
time trap? It's...
But
What?
his name is Juro Izumi. Does that mean he's me from the future?
No, it's a different Juro Izumi.
Oh, this is getting crazy.
One who came from a lost world. Stay back. I was told he's incredibly dangerous.
So that means my dreams are memories of a lost world? And Shiba-kun is that world's Juro Izumi?
That man has nothing but his consciousness left. He transferred himself into an android and fled.
His consciousness?
Oh my. Looks like Senpai isn't feeling so good.
Shiba-kun!
Man, you've sure got a big mouth.
Stop this!
Oh, come on. Ryoko Shinonome's a freaking weirdo.
You say that.
If you really want to take her word for it, you'll have to face the consequences.
Wait, Yuki Takayama as a conscious criminal. Alright, we're gonna do Yuki's.
Cool.
Cool. Gotta find out what happened to Natsuno. Oh, we know what happened to
So
Natsuno.
many mysteries about what happened in the girls' bathroom. But one thing's for damn sure. Natchan's definitely involved. Gotta look for more clues.
Natsuno got kidnapped by, adult, Izumi.
There you are.
And this girl's a
I've been looking
android.
for you.
But she's an android who's being controlled by, the Tomei Kisaragi android.
This is Amiguchi's. He got a 92? Maybe he's not just a dumb pretty boy after all. Then again, he did ball this up and leave it on the ground. Yup, still an idiot.
Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes. Some flirty rich kid who he seems to be. Maybe we should look around the.
Oh, they've started renovating. Even if we can get inside, there's nothing to see anymore.
Well, shit. That was fast.
The wind feels nice.
Been keeping this place all to yourself, huh?
Don't you have anything?
Takamiya's and please, I will do. How would you like to?
Let's see. Need to go back to the front gates. That last route, this timeline, I guess. I think it's on the opposite end.
Guess what I just saw at the front gate? There were some hoodlums from Kuri High hanging around.
Oh, Kuri High.
Settle some scores? Dang, scary stuff.
I wonder who they're waiting for. Either way, it's totally annoying for everyone else.
Go to the. Wait, how do we go back to the front gate?
I got. Maybe we should look.
Oh, they've stuck. Even if we can't.
Well,
Something I meant to do.
haven't I got something?
Maybe let's go to the athletics building and maybe it'll let me go to the front gate from here.
You stay here.
Oh, there we go. That's weird. Selkie, welcome! You're ready to see what 13 Sentinels? You just missed some really, really mind-bending scenes, Selkie. Like, I was freaking out the last hour. Also, why can't you use a Prime sub on mobile? I think you can. I remember... I 100% remember using Prime sub on mobile. I'm not sure if it shows up in, like, the chat, though. Can't use a Prime sub. It won't let you. Interesting. It might be hidden, I think. Let me take a look. Need to find one that I'm not currently sub to. Here, try this one. Put me in an ad. I apologize. Also, why is mobile sub cost more than on desktop? It matters if it matters using an iPhone. Yeah, so it definitely peeves me that the mobile version has an additional cost to it than desktop. I think it's just because, like, you have to pay Google fees, and Twitch doesn't want to take the hit on it. But yeah, it, like, costs an extra $1 or more to do it on phone. But I think it's because, like, the Apple Store or Google or the Android Store will take a cut from payments made through mobile, and Twitch doesn't want to take the hit, so they'd rather users do that. It's absurd. Let's see. I currently don't have my Prime sub available, not until the 10th, but it does show me the option, I guess. At least it's aware that I can do it, just not right now. I don't know, but don't worry about it, Sophie. I appreciate it, though. I really do. But it doesn't have to happen right now. It's okay. But yeah, we were just doing Juro's route, and we learned that his best friend Shiba was just a figment of his imagination. Rather, Shiba was this android personality that has been inserted into his brain and has been gaslighting him for the past year, thinking he existed but all of the classmates are like, Juro, who are you talking to? And every single time someone mentions it, Shiba just like memory wipes him and then like gaslights him into thinking, oh, everything's okay. Don't you worry about it. Here's a new videotape to hypnotize you with. It was so creepy. I was getting goosebumps the entire time. I was not enjoying it. But we can't continue because we got locked out of the story. We need to finish Yuki's route and then we can continue it.
Guess I'll grab my bag.
Oh, I'll go with you.
And now we're about to find those students from Curry High. Here we are.
Wajima.
Yo.
Out of my way, punk.
You trying to give me orders now?
You better get out of my face. I'm not in the mood for your shit right now.
Sorry I'm late.
You really have crap timing, Aiba.
Takamiya-san? Are these people friends of yours?
That's right. And if you're friends with her, that means you have to be friends with me too.
Hey! You lay a finger on her, and I'll break all 10 of yours.
Oh, you think you can threaten me?
Bastard. Does that answer your question?
Have it your way. I owe you a lesson from before.
Stay back, Aiba.
Maybe this time it'll stick.
Why does he have to sound like that? It's because he's using like a stereotypical badass, like delinquent voice. Dude, she's so badass. She really is. I love her.
Shit. The school called the cops on me.
I like her strut too.
Hey, buddy. Can I go home now?
No.
Damn it. 4 Eyes isn't gonna shut up about this. It's gonna be a real drag if I get suspended from school.
Quit pacing. Just stay still and stay quiet. Just stay. Hey.
Just wondering where the ladies' room is. Alright, fine. I'll just stand here with my mouth shut.
I love that it was an option. It's like, hey, you want to just leave?
I'll take over from here.
Yes, sir.
Onishi the ogre.
Glad to see you haven't changed, Takamiya.
So, what happened to Wajima's lackeys?
Most of them got away. The 2 we caught only have minor injuries. I've been worried about you. They took you away and I didn't even know you were transferred. What happened? Are you involved with the SIU? Tell me what you know.
Sorry, old man. Can't talk about it.
Confidential information. Tuna! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Tuna. You're playing Minecraft? Were you playing on the server? On Luna's server?
Water pouring ASMR. Let me pause the music so you can.
Luna, hello! Welcome in, raiders. How y'all doing?
We got some raid sounds.
Today we're playing 13 Sentinels and we're absolutely having our mind blown right now. Cool Girl Johnson, welcome to the stream.
Half a year ago, there was an incident involving the transport of heavy machinery.
Enjoy.
It was reported as an accident.
Everybody.
And in the middle of all of it was a young lady.
Okay, enough ASMR.
Ryoko Shinonome.
Let's continue.
I took her into custody.
Shinonome.
I hope you even heard that. I don't know
Tuna,
if anybody even
hello.
heard that,
Welcome,
but I
welcome.
said-
Men from the SIU took her away by force.
How was Minecraft?
Her statement was a curious one, though. She claimed both her and her weapon came from the future. to fight against kaiju.
So what? You believed that crap?
Crazy stream today? What
The
happened?
machinery accident just recently. I saw it there, just before they covered it up in a tarp. And let me tell you, that thing was no ordinary piece of construction equipment.
Pool versus Unifights? Oh, was you guys doing PvP?
Find out. You'll tell me what you know, won't
Who
you?
won?
You'll tell me what you know, won't you?
That damn. He says there's some. They may not be cops,
They evenly
but
matched.
they're
Nice.
honestly all the same to me.
Hey, I played in your raid a couple times ago. Just passed by because I saw you were playing one of your favorite games ever. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you for stopping by PBNB. I am loving 13 Sentinels right now. It's so mind-blowing. we just did a little bit of Juro's story, and we learned that Shiba was just a android personality that's currently gaslighting him. And I was getting goosebumps the entire time during that reveal. I was just not having it. But thank you. We did 2 best of 3s. It was a good fight. You won the one where we had even gear, and she won the one where we had our normal gear. What kind of gear was it? Oh, so even normal gear, like you guys had your own enchantments and stuff? Next time, let's do an anything goes grudge match. It begins. I don't know how much more I can take of this PBNV. It's crazy. I was absolutely freaking out an hour ago. Did I just leave? No. How do I tell him? Maybe Shikishijo? Shikishima.
Shikishima. It's that company with all those commercials. So they're making what? Nachan. We win our but we still kept her. She's the
Natsuno's notebook. Here's how we get multiple. I swear, if this ends in and it was all a dream. So there was a time when I was suspicious, Rogu. That everyone was just like living through false memories inside pods. Because one of the earliest recordings that we have of this game is in like 2188, when everyone's inside like a space shuttle trying to find a new planet to live on, but they were just sending people's DNA out into space to try and recolonize. And you know, there's like all this talk about like installing memories and personalities onto android bodies, and we've seen some of these androids. They're like literally Terminators. So honestly, like anything could go. This could all be like one big Matrix stream. Don't worry, it gets crazier. I literally have no expectations anymore. Like every single time I think I could finally draw a conclusion, they're just like, nope, here's more. Also, thank you for the community hydrate, Rogu. Everyone, please take a sip of water.
Shino Nome in her weapon. I remember. She wrote a band. Onishi the Oba. He's an. Maybe I should talk.
You'll tell me.
Let's do the SIU first. That's the better part of this game for you, like how everything is just keeps developing and developing and developing. Don't know a single game that can throw curveball after curveball like this. It's something that can get a little bit worrisome, because if you keep repeating curveballs, it becomes predictable, or at least it becomes very dry. So far, I'm still like bewildered. I hope this doesn't end up crashing on its own foundation, right? Because if the story becomes too complicated, then it just becomes full of holes. And I hope that it doesn't come to that. I hope they stop with the curveballs at just the right moment.
So, how much do you already know?
while being good and making sense at the end. Okay,
Seems there's an
I'm
understanding
looking
among the
forward to the
higher-ups,
ending then.
but it's still a mystery for us underlings. As far as I know, they're doing extensive research on Shikishima Industries.
I have had a few viewers pop in where they have finished the story and they're just listening to me theorize every single stream about like how I think things are going to go or the conclusions that I'm slowly bringing, and they're not spoiling anything for me, but they're enjoying the ideas that I'm coming up with, and they're probably laughing at their desks thinking, haha, Abe is stupid for thinking that. That's completely wrong. And then Abe will find out soon. At the end, they slow down and you can see the real picture. Okay, I'm looking forward to it then.
Natsuno Minami has been missing since last week. Are the police even looking for her?
Natsuno.
That's you, not the stupid part. Not the stupid part yet. You watch long enough,
Sound familiar?
you start to realize when I'm just talking nonsense.
And the SIU are looking for her. You'll let me know if you find anything?
I'll keep my eyes open.
Now, I don't know how much of this is true, but according to Four Eyes, Shikishima is making nuclear weapons, and there are miners involved. They told me to watch him, which is why they transferred me.
Miners?
Ryoko Shinonome is at Sakura High too.
Take a look at this. It's a request to limit traffic while transporting heavy machinery. The thing Shinonome claimed to have arrived in is on its way to Shikishima's new shipbuilding dock as we speak.
If I can get there, maybe I can finally figure it out. What the machine is, and what happened to Nachan.
What, are you still in here? I was thinking about it. So I remember in the past, you asked me a question about how with the time travel, why don't they just time travel to a point like before they time traveled? And I mentioned like, yeah, you know, time travel as a trope is very fragile and it's really easy to mess up and become, you know, plot holes and butterfly effects and all that stuff. I thought about it a little bit. I was thinking, what if the time travel part is limited to a specific number of years? So say you time travel 40 years in the future or 40 years in the past. Even if you are in that time for like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, a minute, whenever you time travel back, it is still that fixed 40 years. You know what I mean? So you can't choose to time travel, you know, to just before you time traveled. You have to time travel in increments of 40. Now, that theory was somewhat debunked during the stream where Sector Zero ended up being just 16 years before Izumi and Iori teleported from 2104 to 2089. Also, PBNB, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Gladiator Heart. I hope you enjoy your stay. But maybe that's the reason why they can't time travel willy-nilly. But there is still the possibility that these are all isolated timelines that they are teleporting between. So it's more of a two-dimensional travel rather than linear travel. Yeah, technically it's three-dimensional. Yeah, three-dimensional travel. So such that not everything is on one straight line, which we proved because the kaiju keep invading at every single time point of 40 years. Or, like I had mentioned before, the only reason why the kaijus are attacking, no matter when they teleport to, is because of that decode. Every single time these 13 protagonists time travel, all they're doing is bringing the kaiju to them, no matter what year it is. So I would say it's either or. And PBNB is probably laughing right now.
robot was moved to. It's on a landfill near the port.
The butterfly effect can be insane. Yeah, it's like in general, time travel is my least favorite trope in media. I don't enjoy it in movies or literature or whatever because it's very hard to do well. I do have a 3-word answer, but of course you won't say it. Thank you, PBNV. I appreciate it. We will find out. We probably won't find out today. We'll find out eventually by the time we finish this game.
What follows is an investigative record of important. I have found he's arrived in summer.
An extraterrestrial or she.
What follows is.
Which days do you plan on playing it? So, I've been trying to do 13 Sentinels like 1 day a week. It used to be on Thursdays. I'm planning on switching my schedule around such that I do 13 Sentinels on Tuesday and Final Fantasy on Thursdays. And then the weekends, I will probably do either a new game, a duplicate of something that I'm playing during the week if I'm trying to like wrap things up, or I'll do a collab stream. So like my weekend is more of a flexible. If I don't have anything, if I don't have any collab scheduled, then I'll probably double up on either Final Fantasy or 13 Sentinels, or I might start a new game, depending on what's happening. I did read an article that a new a demo for a strategy game has been released. I think it's called like Absolute Strategy or something, or Absolute Tactics. I'm a little bit interested in testing out the demo for it. It probably won't. Triangle Strategy? No. Absolute. I think it's called Absolute Tactics. You heard of it? I've only heard about it earlier today. I was reading articles when I was at work because I was bored, and then I noticed it. I was gonna take a look. It's like sort of Tactics Ogre inspired, but there's like a little bit of a twist to it. So they, just to separate themselves from the classic games. I'm a huge fan of strategy games or SRPGs. Played Fire Emblem since I was a kid. Obviously, Tactics Advanced since I was a kid. Still play Fire Emblem and Advanced Wars to this day. Let's see. Nice, you can do those times, unlike raid times. Triangle Strategy. I actually tried the Triangle Strategy demo a few months back, and I was not impressed. So I actually ended up skipping that title. Oh yeah, you're taking a vacation or something after your Final Fantasy 14 stream, right? Yes, that is right. So I will be on I'll be on a brief vacation. So this Thursday is going to be my last scheduled stream. So I'll be gone for a little bit. I've been working really hard, and I'm a little bit exhausted from work. So I wanted to take a really long break where I just decompress and relax. And then I'll come back refreshed. Hopefully I don't have to work too hard, but I'll be back with streams, and hopefully we can have fun. We can wrap up 13 Sentinels. We'll have fun with Final Fantasy 14. We'll check out the raids, and we'll see if we can find a new game to play. Saying this one looks interesting. Absolute Tactics, that is. Yeah, I know there's a demo on Steam. There's a demo on the Switch too, I think. So I'll see which one I want to play. I might try the Steam demo. Although, like, it's been nice playing games off my capture card because it doesn't put as big of a strain on my PC, and that lets my model move a lot more fluidly, allows me to use other assets at the same time. I probably should look into upgrading my rig at some point. I know I am very much interested in getting one of the new 40 RTX 40 series cards. Deserved rest? Yes, definitely deserved. Take care. Thank you, PNB. Hope you guys won't miss me too much. I'll be on my Discord as always. I'll be on Twitter. I'll be checking in on everyone else's streams. I know Selkie posted a schedule yesterday. I'm excited. It seems like yesterday that the 3080 came out. I was actually thinking about getting a 3080, but then the whole like semiconductor shortage and what else? Like the lack of like the price gouging and the lack of supply. And then it's like by the time the 3080s and the 30 whatever, all the 30 series stuff are returned in surplus, and then all these discounts are happening, it's just like we're gonna get the 40 series by the end of this year, so I figure I might as well wait. I don't know. Waiting for the 40 series too. You're so glad the prices just dropped in MSRP. Yeah, they're below MSRP now. So many people are trying to offload their cards. Any plans or just chilling? I do have plans, Selkie. I am going to be visiting my girlfriend, and you know the circumstances, so you can tell how excited I am for that. If that's the case, maybe the 30 series will get accessible. I mean, the 30 series right now are very accessible. They're like between $100 and $200 below MSRP, like original MSRP. So I know where I live now, it's like super easy to get a 3080 card right now. The 40 series is going to drive them all up. Gouging is going to be rough. I don't think it will be, Rogu. Just because the current environment doesn't really, like, it's not the same environment as it was when the 30 series released. So I think it'll be a little bit tough to get the 40 series at first, but it'll definitely be a lot easier compared to when the 30 series came out. I think most people, if they really want it, will be able to get a 40 series. For people who are like, yeah, maybe I'll wait on it, then, you know, they can. I'm sure stock will come back within the next month. Knowing me, I'll pre-build mine to avoid the scalpel prices. And you're like, see, that's okay. I actually enjoy building my PCs. I've built every PC I've owned to date. My very first PC was a Franken PC. It's like, so I'm the youngest sibling, so I inherited all of my PC parts, and they were like really old, like 4 or 5 year old parts that I like scrapped together from my older siblings, like old PC parts. And that was my very first rig. You know, I used like an old 480, or maybe it was either, yeah, it was like a 480 or a 480 or a 580 card. And the very first GPU I ever bought was I think it was a 970, and the 970 was super good. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. How are all these Sentinels treating you? The Sentinels are treating me well. We'll probably have to go into a battle soon because we're going to be locked behind story again. And we actually have to do a ton of battles back to back to back. I don't know how long I can survive it because a lot of my pilots are very tired. They're like brain overloaded, which means they have to sit out. And if they sit out, that means I have less people to control during it. It's going to be really tough, especially since I'm playing on insane mode. Luna, how are you doing? I will actually take a sip because I've been talking a lot. Thank you for reminding me, Luna. Rogu likes the spec list for Risen 9. Just get more pilots, lol. There's only 13 of them, Rogu. You can't have more than that. Good, just doing some building in Minecraft. What about you? I'm doing good too. We're just talking about PC parts. We'll be continuing more of this. Oh, is that?
Ogata?
Ogata, yeah.
Takamiya.
What are you doing here?
Obvious, ain't it? I'm going home.
But I thought... Don't you live near Nachan's house?
Yeah, when we were in elementary school. I live with my grandpa now. Where are you going?
Oh, well, to see the ocean?
You alright? So where's your minion? Decided not to follow you around today?
You mean Erica Aiba?
Aiba?
You're in Class D, right? She's in your class, isn't she?
Oh, no, she's not a student.
That's not Aiba. Aiba's been absent from school for a while now.
I knew it.
The next stop is Akebi. Akebi.
Oh. Gotta switch trains at the next stop. I'm gonna take off. See ya.
Wait, answer me. I have questions. Get back here.
Not Aiba? Then, who the hell is she?
She's an android.
Who can I even believe anymore?
She's an android sent from the future.
Now. Trust nothing I don't see with my own eyes. And the first thing I'm gonna see, the weapon at Shikishima. Security sure is crap here. Sneaking in was almost too easy.
Maybe it's a trap.
When it's this damn dark, it's hard to see much of anything. Huh? Where's that light coming from?
Does it say start?
Wait a minute.
It says start.
It's my skin that's lighting up?
Well, that explains
there?
it.
Wait, I know
Maybe
that
it's
voice.
Maybelline.
Ryoko Shinonome. What are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that.
Hey, your leg is glowing. What's going on?
Our bodies are responding. We are pilots.
Pilots?
Ow, my eyes.
Called by the 14th Sentinel.
Son of a... What the hell is that? Is this the thing that was being moved through the streets?
This is a weapon. We will need it for the upcoming battle.
Imurenia.
Are one of the people who can pilot it. Yuki Takamiya.
You. I remember you from the list.
The first dual pilot Sentinel.
What do you mean, one of? This is my Sentinel.
Sentinel? No, did you sell me out?
I don't know what that means.
So, this is the Sentinel? This is what Nachan was looking for? A robot that can fight aliens?
Really? Aliens? Was she planning on fighting some little green spacemen?
Well, then what are you trying to do?
Save the world from the kaiju.
So this was an ambush?
You could say that.
Knew it. It was too easy.
So this is the weapon Shikishima made?
No. Shikishima did not make this. We did.
Who the hell are you guys?
From our perspective, this world is nothing but the past.
You mean time travel? You're not serious, are you?
Very. The Sentinels themselves are weapons from the future.
Stay back.
Oh my god, she pulled a gun on me.
Is that real?
You want to find
of my way. Or am I gonna have to beat the crap out of both of you?
She has a
There'll be
gun.
none of that. After all, you too have a part in this.
I don't have jack squat to do with this.
Your glowing skin suggests otherwise.
I don't know what you did to me, but I've had enough.
What did you find?
New code has been added several times.
How many times did he come into contact with her?
They must be close.
You're from the nurse's office.
I'd like to research you a bit more, Yuki Takamiya.
What are you?
Oh shit. Oh no. Looks like I'm getting a message from work. It's 9 o'clock. Why are you messaging me? I don't want to answer this. Oh no. One sec. It'll be a quick second. I don't like it. It's a quick question. It's even the person was like, hey, this might be a stupid question, but what does this mean? And it was like, okay, that's fine. Answer tomorrow. Like, I don't know why he would message me tonight and not just wait until tomorrow to ask me, because we have meetings every single morning. He knows I attend those. He could just ask then. I do too much for work sometimes and they don't appreciate it. This is why I'm trying to take a vacation.
Cool. Alright.
Alright, let's find out what happened to Yuki. Send a reply, but set it so that it only sends after work day starts tomorrow. That's too mean.
I was let go?
See, the thing is, because I read the message, they know that I read it. Because it has that indicator that says, like, you know, message read.
Whatever Goto and them are trying to do, it's beyond me.
Also, didn't I get shot? Didn't Yuki get shot?
Nenji Ogata caught that Erika Aiba is if
Oh, she's here.
true, then who's the person that's been following me this whole time? And what does she want with me?
Get to interrogate her.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Who are you? What, you don't read them at the notification bar? It was a very long message, so it only abbreviated it.
You're in the same class as Ogata, aren't you?
Yes, but I doubt he remembers me. I don't leave much of an impression.
Suspicious.
Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes. Don't you have anything better to do?
I will... How would...
Box, old school building, or... Alright, so either case we're going to the old school building, it seems like.
So?
Fair enough, at the same time the first sentence was, I know this may be stupid.
The wind feels nice.
Ah,
Been keeping this place
you're
all to
right.
yourself, huh?
You are 100% right, PBNB. I am just, like, way too nice sometimes. It's in my nature. I wouldn't be support class Eve if I wasn't in a constant state of helping other people. I just want to play video games. Don't worry, I used to be the same. It's the eternal struggle. still am, just less.
Gotta say.
Oh, these two aren't here. Hmm. Oh, cafeteria. That's a new location. Okay. What can we find here? Can we get lunch?
You want something?
Nothing for me. Thank you.
It's because she's an android. Hasty. Hi King or Hasty. Always Hasty. I love her squat. It's so good.
Yuki-chan!
Oh no.
Amiguchi.
I'm telling you, Destiny sure wants us to be together.
This again.
Best worst character incoming. I like Amiguchi. She's a very fun character when he's this young. But we already know that in the future, he's an asshole.
How's that hay C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my health, dumbass. Nachan used to drink it, that's all. What the hell do you want, anyways?
How about a date?
No thanks. I mean, really, how many times is it gonna take for it to stick in that floppy-haired head of yours?
How about until you go on a date with me? I got my bike with me today, so I was thinking.
Ooh. A bike? Sounds wonderful.
Who's this?
I'm so disappointed.
She's Watson.
Huh?
Amaguchi's so disappointed.
Sorry, pretty boy, but I got more important things to do today.
We are actually quite busy.
Okay, well, I guess I won't keep you.
You're awfully docile today.
Just don't want you to hate me for being too aggressive, you know.
That's fair.
Next time's a date for sure.
Well then, shall we?
Yeah.
Go from here. Skill building? Oh, just back to class 1 hallway. Huh. The character showing up? I am missing something.
The word.
Oh wait, I can just go from here.
Yoko Shinonome. Seems like she's completely forgotten. But she's the one who told me to hide that box in the first place. Nachan was hiding a box, and come to think of that projector I hid looks a lot like a box too. Could it be the same one? That thing I hid. I need to take a closer look, but I can't let Aiba know about the SIU. I'll have to go alone. That thing I need, but I'll have.
Can I tell her to leave?
And the word has.
Get rid of Iva.
Sorry.
Destroy her.
I just remembered I had something to do. We're done investigating for the day.
Aww.
Turn her into scrap metal. She definitely follow her.
Smells like mold in here.
There's without a doubt, Aiba slash the Tomy android Terminator is gonna follow us in here while we pick up the scout robot.
It's in here.
Scout drone.
There it is. It's somehow able to project things.
Okay, pick it
How
up.
did Ryoko Shinonome make this thing work?
Is it voice activated?
I guess you could call this a box. So, this is what Natchan was hiding? If only I could show this to that track girl.
Oh.
Yuki Takamiya. Aha. Good work, Takamiya. You managed to recover it from him. There's valuable confidential information in there.
Confidential?
Yes, in that data unit. You had orders to look for it too?
Actually...
Anyway, good job.
Sekigahara is gonna show up.
What guy were you talking about?
You haven't heard. I came in here because I thought I saw him. Sekigahara. He's a vicious criminal that will stop at nothing to get his hands on this information.
I don't think I'm that bad.
Oh shit! Hey, you right, dude? Oh, he dropped his gun!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, can you open it for me?
Hey, old guy.
I didn't kill him. He's just unconscious.
Hey, hands off! Get away from my box!
Right. Do you even know what this is?
It's a box.
This guy was saying it's confidential, so...
Activate AI. Miura.
Oh, it is? It's still Miura? I thought this was a different one. So this is the one that Natsuno had.
Sector 4. The old building at Sakura High School.
Then we have a problem. Natsuno got left behind.
Did you say Natsuno?
What year?
Are you talking about Natsuno Minami? Does that mean you know? You know where Natchan is?
Who are you?
Yuki.
I'm Yuki Takamiya.
Natsuno's mom.
Just tell me where she is.
I do mean Natsuno Minami. According to my last memory, she is currently marooned in Sector 3.
On Sector 3?
Sector 3?
I can't remember which times each sector were.
Let's go, Miura. I know a shortcut.
Can I pick up the gun? No? It won't let me pick up the gun?
Coming with us?
You bet your ass I am.
You might need that gun where you go. I guess it won't really matter. Not like a revolver is gonna do anything to kaiju if we ever run into any.
Tokisaka Shrine. I knew this place was important. Natchan came here too. You don't mean... Are you saying this is Sector 3?
Nope.
What's it doing?
Activate gate.
The hell?
Don't move.
Executing shift.
So we're going forward in time. So is this Destroyed City? Oh, 2025. Okay, yeah. This is where Tomi and
Where are we?
Megumi is from.
Where else could she have gone?
I can't believe the stuff about time travel was real too. How long has Natchan been stranded here for?
Canned food isn't hard to find if you look for it. As long as she didn't do anything reckless, she should still be alive.
So...
Yeah, the world really did go to hell in 3 years.
It was attacked by the Daimos.
The Daimos?
The swarm of machines that look like monsters. No one is left in the wake of their attacks. And their next target is your town.
What?
The only chance we have of surviving is to fight back with the Sentinels.
Sentinels.
We need you for this too, Takamiya.
You're saying I have to get in one of those things?
So you've seen one?
In Shikishima's facility. They were calling it number 14.
That's Ryoko-san's Sentinel.
Wait for 2025.
Back.
Did you find Natsuno?
Right on time.
So, what'd you find?
I scanned for heat sources from the air. I detected no signs within a 5-kilometer range.
We may have to prepare for the worst case scenario.
Shut your damn mouth.
If she is still alive, she's either deep inside a building or she's moved farther away.
I will widen my scan range.
Not John. Cool.
See how far we can get with this. We do need to bring a lot of people to 80%.
We couldn't find Not-John. What if she's alone? Shivering, scared in that ruined city? I won't give up on her.
Alright, come on. Open up.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
See. Probably have to go back in time again. Go to the old school building?
That guy I met, he's on the road. He'll be hiding out in one of him, and if I want to rescue Not-John, I'm gonna need their help.
Maybe go for another break? The cafeteria? And then we'll finish off with probably another trip to Sector 3. What if we got coffee this time?
Nothing for me. Thank you.
No coffee. Amiguchi's back.
Yuki-chan!
Amiguchi.
How about a date?
No thanks. I mean, really, how many times is it gonna take for it to stick in that floppy-haired head of yours?
How about until you go on a date with me?
What if she says yes this time?
Today's not good either.
Aww.
See ya.
Man, ice cold.
Oh, Takamiya-san. I see you're still wearing the uniform from your last school.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you need help with anything, come and see me anytime, alright?
Ava! Hello! Welcome to the street.
Tamao-san. I haven't heard from you in some time. Where have you been?
Tamao-san.
Check back in with me, understood? The word
Morimura gave this note to me. Shit. She wants me to do something, and the first step is talking to Aiba. There's something I want to check on the way home.
How you doing, Diva? I heard they released new D2 content recently. How is that? Was it a new raid?
Where are we going?
Oh, right.
It's all awesome. Awesome, awesome, very cool.
So, I ditched class this morning. I went to pay someone a visit.
Who?
Erika Aiba. In the hospital.
New old raid and new seasonal activities. Gotcha.
Confined to her hospital bed. And I overheard you talking to the school nurse, Morimura. She called you Tamao. Is Tamao your real name?
Pirate theme too? That's awesome.
You're right. My name is Tamao Karabe.
Grandma.
I harbored no malicious intent.
Grandma Karabe.
A twist like this in the third act?
Space
It
pirates.
makes for a better detective story, don't you think? You really are good at this, Takamiya-san.
You remember the incident in the girls' bathroom?
Yes.
But why bring that up now?
There were 2 Tomi Kisaragis witnessed that day, and I recently found the second one. Who's there? Ah, Sekigahara. Hey. Oh! What are you doing?
She's naked.
Is that Tomi Kisaragi?
It's a machine made to look like her.
I thought she got disposed of. Oh, well. What happened?
Can't get it to work anymore. Data's been corrupted too. But before it was destroyed, the inside seems to have been replaced. Meaning he got away looking like someone else.
Who's he?
Juro Izumi.
Juro.
He's a mass murderer. He may be without a body, but I know he's plotting something.
He's inside Tamao's android body right now.
I found this shoved into a broom cupboard. He must have hidden it himself.
This place is behind the North School building, the girls' bathroom, the other Tomi Kisaragi. This is the culprit.
Was the culprits.
A robot?
Weird, right? And it's been bugging me all this time. Who this guy could have jumped into next? Know what I mean?
So it's all making sense now. In that cutscene with Denji in the subway cart, that's where we found Izumi with Natsuno's body, and Natsuno had the key at that time.
You heard about these nano machines? I just learned about them myself, actually. Had to sneak into the Shikishima facility to do it, but they said someone close to me altered me somehow. Several times, in fact.
PPNV's just smiling.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Because the only person who always seems to be around me is you.
You're Juro Izumi.
You're not Erika Aiba. You're not even Tamao Karabe. You are a fugitive. One that used a robot who looked like Kisaragi to escape. You are housing the consciousness of a mass murderer. A man by the name of Juro Izumi.
You think I'm a man? Are you okay? Well, this is annoying.
Uh-oh.
I could swear I made sure to erase your memories.
Finally dropping the act, huh?
Alright, it's Terminator time.
I'll have to erase quite a bit more.
Like hell you will. Look behind you.
So this was a trap.
Morimura's idea, actually.
It's been a while, hasn't it? I never thought I'd see you dressing up as a schoolgirl.
There's a lot of that in this game.
At least I'm more sane than you. Trying to save your own ass by derailing the Interstellar project.
Wait, have you seen it?
I'm doing this for you and me. We can make it out alive. Not the you as you are now, but the one before you awakened here.
For the small sacrifice of 15 other lives.
It's not a sacrifice. They'll be able to lead happier lives this way.
Even if it means they're denied their future without ever knowing why?
I have shot you here on Sumire Bridge once before. I have no hesitation as I do so again.
Wait, why would I get closer? This is not a good idea. Excuse me? No, no, why would I get closer?
Stay back. It's not dead yet.
Is he gonna jump? Is he gonna jump into the water?
You really are a robot. Just what the hell were you doing to me?
Getting you ready. Ready for the game that will soon begin. Things are about to get underway. I don't have time to deal with nuisances like you.
You knew it.
He jumped. Jumping from this height in the state he was in, not even a body made of metal could survive unscathed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Totally.
He shouldn't be able to move very well. We need to surround the perimeter.
Yes, ma'am.
You need to go straight home. We'll look around where he fell.
Understood.
That's what they always say, and somehow they always get away. Gotta go, take care and enjoy. Thank you for stopping by, PBNB. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Natsuno Minami is a closed world. So many unlocked. Ooh, we can do more churros.
Yeah.
Close to finishing churros. Oh, this one's so it's so messy. Tokisaka Shrine, Tsukasa Okino.
Let me guess.
Not you again.
Hey, Juro.
Pretty much.
Let's go home.
See ya. Bye.
So, Atari-san, do you have a minute? It's about Kisaragi-san.
Usami-chan?
Where does she always go?
Why do you ask?
Ogata-kun was looking for her.
Oh, really? Maybe Nenji-kun likes her.
He does.
So, do you know?
She goes to Tokisaka Shrine. I think she's waiting for someone there.
Tokisaka Shrine. Is that the one that's supposedly haunted? I've been there before. Something happened there. I can't remember.
Oh, wait! Please don't tell Nenji-kun. The person she's meeting is a boy, so... Oh, no.
You grab my bag and go?
They say the shrine by our school is haunted by ghosts. Kisaragi-san's told me a bit about it. She seems interested in the shrine for some reason.
I can't leave, so I have to talk to him.
What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you. Tell me the truth. This isn't about me. You're not trying to restore them. You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words, yours. The other Juro Izumi.
You know, this one's 3 times older than you. So it wasn't for...
What exactly are you?
48Q. I already told you.
That doesn't mean...
Then why don't you watch this?
I'm not what?
You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Okay, so he managed to disappear. Let's see if we can find Denji. Here we go.
Hey, watch it! She's not here.
Are you looking for someone, Ogata-kun?
Yo, Kurabe. Sure am. Tell me, Kisaragi, got a clue where she went?
Hey, I think I do have an idea. I heard she went to Tokisaka Shrine.
Huh? For real? The heck is she thinking?
Wait! I'll come with you. There's something I want to check.
Be my guest.
Since when were they so buddy-buddy? Oh, Hichiyama's here.
I've been here before. I think I saw something. The memories are starting to come back, but I can't remember any specifics.
Ogata. You...
Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through? Cause I sure as hell do.
I do too. It was funny.
It is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it.
Hey, stop fighting.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this.
What?
Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san, but according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the two of them?
So this Okino you're looking for, is that Tsukasa Okino?
What, you know him?
Not exactly. That's just the name I heard in my dream, but it's probably the same person.
Back in the UFO.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
It was right here. Something happened. But what was it? Oh yeah, I carried something over to the dumpster.
Was it a body? What else would cause skid marks like this?
What's up?
There's a corpse in there.
The hell? No way. Cut the crap. Whoa! Isn't that... Hey, give me a hand. Sure looks like a corpse, but this thing's a robot.
It's Tamao-san. Why? Why does it look like her?
Tamao?
Tamao Karabe.
Wait, what?
My grandma? No.
On an android corpse, better take it out. So our memory got wiped.
It's dark out already. Well, that's okay. This was worth the detour. I finally got my hands on that movie. Now I just need to get home and watch it. I'm sorry it had to come to this. I should never have let you out of the underground.
Just as I thought, you've returned. If only I hadn't spared you.
I won't let anyone interfere with my escape.
You must think you're handling this situation well. But Mira is well aware.
I doubt it.
The reason he deleted your memories at school was to hide the lock from you.
Quit stalling. Morimura must have arranged this. What? She's not human.
She looks like your grandma.
Is this a doll? That's odd. If that's the case, then Who was talking to him?
Don't move a muscle. Or would you like your skull to be crushed? This body will not last for much longer. I approximate about 5 minutes. But that should be plenty.
You're gonna download yourself? Oh no. Oh no.
I thought I was done for. But it seems today's my lucky day.
Hey, what are you doing? Juro.
What? Who are you?
Come on, man. Did you forget your best buddy? I'm afraid that's not very nice.
Yeah. Sorry. I remember.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Shiba-kun. Wait, hold on. I was attacked. I need to call the police.
Attacked? Maybe you really did go nuts.
Huh?
Are you telling me this doll attacked you? Where'd you get that thing anyway? Don't just leave this thing out in the street. What if it causes a car accident? You'd be in deep shit, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's just dump it in the trash.
Wait. Something's just...
Oh, snap out of it. Come on, I'll help you get rid of the thing. Just pick it up already.
Alright.
Ooh, more mindfuckery. So now, Juro has like 3 voices in his head now. Oh my god, I have to finish the second battle for this one. Let's see, currently at 6. Alright, so we have a few characters. To Sekigahara. We're probably going to be locked by battles. Do a bunch of battles.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully. Just an ordinary cop. I should stay near the station, where it's crowded.
Is there a cryptic note?
I should sort out my thoughts. Now that I think this is the same gun that android was using, the one from the future.
Hey, you! What were you just holding? Show me right now. Now do what I say and empty your pockets. This some kind of toy gun? I'm taking you in for further questioning.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Why would you take your gun out like that?
Looks like I managed to lose that cop. All that running, and I end up back here. Morimura's death hasn't been made public yet. Those black suits must have disposed of the body. Okay. Let's say I did kill her. At that point, they were already coming after me. Did I lure Morimura out here? It just doesn't add up. I managed to find some good clues here before, but I'm still not sure what some of them mean.
Pills.
Found at the nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked. The label matches the one on the bottle I had. Oral NM, C0204. The medical records of 3 Shu Amiguchi, Juro Izumi, and Ryoko Shinonome. They've all been administered a pill called NM.
Oh, does it just stand for nanomachines?
It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program, except it causes brain damage. The infected will ultimately lose their memories, or end up as husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory loss.
Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications, especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it. That must be why I killed her. She seems to have a particular... It appeared... And what was... This is the note Morimura had in her possession. I don't understand these rows of numbers. Are they even related? This key I had on me. It has some kind of emblem on it. Was I driving a car? Oh, the emblem appears to be a button.
Mike.
Well, I pressed it. No nearby car made a sound, though. Maybe it's somewhere further away. A gun from the underground. The android was using it. An outdated... It has a very...
Here it is.
How in the world did this motorcycle get here? Did it come when I pressed the button on the key?
Voice authentication. Verified. A key is required to unlock this vehicle.
It's voice activated too? Is this a self-driving motorcycle? Hey.
A key is required to Vehicle unlocked. You may issue commands using your voice. Please set your next destination.
Hey, who do you belong to?
Registered drivers of the Shikishima SXR-NR, A. Sekigahara and Chihiro Morimura.
Me and Morimura? It looks like I've used this motorcycle before. Then it must know where I've taken it. I'm guessing you have a travel log, right? Can you pull it up?
Displaying travelogue.
Looks like I've taken this thing all around the city, but there are only 2 places I've visited multiple times. Aside from Sakura High, it's just this one other spot.
Is it the...
Set this location as your destination?
Is that the shrine or the port? I bet it's the shrine.
Let's hit the road. Hey, did I leave anything with you?
Invalid request. Please specify.
I want to know if I left behind any messages.
2 logs found from A. Sekigahara.
Seriously?
Begin playback?
Yeah, show me.
So, did you find it? Your intuition was right. I'm leaving this message as a precaution, just in case I lose my memory sooner than I expect. You've still got work to do if you want to escape this world. You must acquire the data logs from 2188. One more thing. This takes priority over all else. You can't let Chihiro Morimura execute Operation Aegis.
Hey, Malthus. How is Abe doing? Abe is doing well.
Stop her at all costs. My headaches are getting worse. I'm running out of time.
How is Malthus doing?
Some interesting developments have come up. I've confirmed that Iori Fuyusaka was able to use the gate. I checked the log she left behind. The ID she used was Morimura's biometric ID.
You're doing well? I'm glad to hear it. Already knew that.
Knowing this, do I still try to stop Operation Aegis? That's the real question.
How is not Final Fantasy? Not Final Fantasy is very good.
Playback complete.
I'm having a really good time.
Fuyusaka is Morimura? How is that possible? And what did I decide to do?
Pause. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Here.
Destination reached. Ending navigation.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this. I thought that he was going to go to the shrine. You're going to find Okino and Hijiyama.
Locked. This factory has to be what I'm here for.
Could be worse, waiting on your Splatoon OLED in the mail. That's very exciting. It looks gorgeous, and I am looking forward to it. I hope you get it soon. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying 13 Sentinels right now.
Well, look who we have here. Sekigahara. Here to cause some more trouble? Something wrong?
No, nothing.
Let me guess. You finally lost your memories, right?
How'd you know?
How did you know?
How are you? I'm doing great.
The way you're acting.
It was supposed to come today, but I got pushed tomorrow. Alright, so at least you don't have to wait too long.
Do you know what I was trying
And I'm
to do
hoping it isn't just infinitely pushed back. I hope so too. Did you get a tracking number for it?
You're in my way.
And you are?
It didn't work. I suppose 32% wasn't enough. You recognize me, don't you?
No, I don't.
That can't be. Focus.
Hey, Okino.
Take a good look at my face. I know you can remember.
I can remember.
Wait! This can't be.
Specifically ordered it to come to the cottage because I knew it'd be here until the 6th, so you're nervous it'll get pushed back until after that? Oh, no, I understand. That sucks. Click never mind. No, I don't think I remember. Oh, you're right, what? That'd be interesting. I wonder if they let go of me.
Awfully persistent, aren't you? Fine. You got me.
I mean, you didn't really try that hard to run away.
I know it's you, Okino.
Even in this outfit, you managed to catch me.
Have you been in hiding ever since the incident? Just laying low in Sector 5?
Tell me, Sekigahara-kun, why were you searching for me?
I need to stop the effects of DD-426. You're an expert on the subject, aren't you?
I am indeed. It's a code that was distributed on the battlefield. Do you know who's responsible for spreading it?
No.
Right. This is exactly why I went into hiding.
All it says in the tracking number is label created and now on the way.
Includes you, a Sekigahara.
Hope you get it soon.
You're on the battlefield too, yet you're not showing any symptoms.
I could say the same about you.
I'm taking pills to help reduce the symptoms.
Pills?
These.
I see. These serve as additional code for priority processing.
These aren't going to save me.
Of course they won't. All you're doing is buying yourself some time.
What about you? You're completely healthy. There must be some way to stop it, right?
I'm afraid that's impossible. It was about a year ago. I discovered a code created by 426. The aptly named DD-426. I tested it on myself in an attempt to detach the decode, which resulted in the loss of my memories. That's why I was unaffected on the battlefield.
That can't be true. You don't seem like you've lost your memories at all.
That's because I transferred my memories to my nanomachines, and I was able to create a simulated personality. It carries all the qualities that make up my identity.
Let me get this straight. You're a program that's simulating Okino?
Initially, yes. But now that I've been affixed to the brain, I've become the true Tsukasa Okino. I possess the original Okino's personality and memories. You can't even tell the difference.
But you're still not the same. The Okino from before was different.
Human beings are constantly evolving. Whether we retain our memories or not, we're never the same as our past selves. My goodness. Your pursuit of me caused quite the panic. Professor Doji wants to have me restrained. And now that you've caught me, maybe it's time I gave up. Oh, perfect timing.
Huh?
Hijiyama-kun! Over here! Help!
Huh?
Kiriko-san!
Eh? What happened?
What's going on?
That man!
Who the hell are you? How'd you get in here?
Please, make him go away.
Hold it, Okino.
Not so fast, you bastard.
Oh
Come
shit.
with me. This is highly classified material, and you've seen too much.
Damn you, Okino.
The fact that Tsukasa's Okino is voiced by Ash Ketchum's original. Really? I guess, yeah, I can hear it now, actually.
Okino.
Remember now?
I can hear it.
Tsukasa Okino.
It's definitely weird hearing Ash's voice be very sultry.
Huh? Is that all? You've neglected to remember some rather important details. Let's try this again.
Okino, do you really have to stand so close to him?
Ichiyama doesn't like it.
Don't pay him any mind. He's just jealous.
Yeah, right.
Now concentrate, Sekigahara. Try to remember why you kept coming back here.
Oh, it was weirder when I realized she voiced Manuela in Three Houses. Oh boy.
How are you feeling?
My head feels like it's about to split in half.
Are they doing VR training?
They aren't working.
But you've taken so many of them already. They still aren't helping?
We're ready to go. Oh. There was one thing I wanted to ask you. You seemed very reluctant to go through with this at first. But now you've come to rely on this plan. So
A's VA is also a gatekeeper? Really? That's so weird.
But there are some things I don't want to forget.
They have a lot of members of the Three Houses cast in this game.
Preserve that memory for you.
But this game came out first on the PS4, and then Three Houses came out. So I guess it's the other way around. But I ended up playing Three Houses with Japanese voices, so a lot of the memes that came out of the English voices, like Ferdinand's, like it translates really well between Japanese and English, but I've never heard of the English voice acting until my girlfriend started playing Three Houses. You really like voice actors? I think that's really cool, Oz. I like whenever I recognize a voice, that's when I start like thinking like, where have I heard this voice before? And I start looking it up. It's a lot more prevalent when I'm watching like anime or listening to Japanese voice actors. I cannot recognize English voice actors very well, but it's nice to have someone like you who can teach me and bring this stuff up. This is like one of those few things about games that you can kind of bring up without spoiling the story, but still be relevant to what we're doing. Actually, fun fact, I just looked up the dates. Three Houses is 3 to 4 months older than 13 Sentinels. Oh, interesting. Is that the US release or the Japanese release? Pause. I guess it wouldn't matter, huh? Yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter.
Walk me through the steps.
Yes, I really appreciate the trivia.
Sure. First, I'll input a memory extraction code into you. Your memories can be saved at any time. Your consciousness itself, though, can't be saved. Then a simulated personality will...
All I need is for you to save my memories. I don't want some AI taking over me.
A simulated personality will think the same way you do. It'll be able to work together with your own brain. In other words, it will act as a support to your brain. The relationship is symbiotic. It'll teach your brain new ways to think and solve problems, but you will still be in charge of decision-making.
I hate myself.
Damn.
I really don't
It's a sad boy.
simulated personality.
All right. In that case, I'll simply extract your memories.
Oh, worldwide release is an entire year younger than the Houses. So 3 houses didn't come out first. I see.
After your memories are extracted, they'll be stored in your nano machines.
13 Sentinels released in Japan in 2019, worldwide 2020.
Your memories will be backed up. We'll require an intracerebral map to save your memories, though it'll all be pointless if you end up as a husk. Your brain did have more damage than anticipated. My equipment can only do so much. I'll only be able to map roughly 30% of the region per scan. So you'll have to make multiple trips. Let's get started, shall we? Please, take a seat.
Time for VR.
Create your intracerebral map. We'll start with some word exercises. Try listing any words starting with A that come to mind.
Apple.
As you say each word, imagine the object in your head.
A. Apple.
I knew it.
Asphalt. Anchor.
First one's always Apple.
Right.
Should be able to continue Yuri soon.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Still don't have Not So Mean of Me. You have the cryptic note.
The note says 443-685-3214. What could it mean? A password of some sort?
The cop isn't here anymore.
I should stay.
Oh, is it a phone number? It's a phone number, isn't it? I knew it.
Well, that...
A phone number.
Phone number?
My brain went ass. Dwar, hello! How was your Genshin stream? Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Everyone please check your posture, fix it, and also take a sip of water. Thank you for patting Bruno. And here I thought it was brilliant.
Could it be a...
You checked your posterior. Trying to check your prosperity.
The notes for... What could it...
You're mad at Twitch? You started lurking when we went to dinner. It was frozen on the ad. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's okay, Zwar. No sweat.
I should stay...
It was really fun. Play with Mel and another friend. Nice. It can be fun playing with other people. Sometimes they can carry you through really hard dungeons too.
She seems to have it, and what was... A girl with red glass. She created NMC0204. I saw her at this, but what business would it besides? Dee likely the root, but who would create and why?
Come in.
Oh.
Are you there?
Is that Ida?
Don't be a fool.
What do you want?
It seems you found your way onto school grounds. Unless you want to get caught, you shouldn't wander about. What business did you have there?
I wanted to learn more about the person I killed.
Forgive me. I should have been transparent from the start. Did you see anyone else there? Did anyone see you?
Are you understanding the story already, or the pieces not matching up yet? So, Zwar, we've learned that every single time I try to draw conclusions, the game decides to pull the rug from under my feet and introduce more plot points. So, there are some points that I can kind of feel confident about, but I can't make any drastic conclusions because they're just like, haha, nope. There's another explanation for it.
Those who came from other sectors have been deceived. And Morimura was
was the one behind it. There's no coming back after total annihilation, and that was reason enough. It's why you agreed to take the job.
What job?
You were tasked with retrieving information. It was to be extracted from a certain data unit. But circumstances have changed. That unit may jeopardize our escape. You must destroy it. It's likely hidden somewhere at Sakura High School, and it may be accompanied by another student. Seek out Natsuno Minami in Class 1C.
Is that an order?
Not at all. I'm merely presenting options. The situation must be dealt with one way or another. If we don't, there's no turning back.
A neat thing, at least, is how we are seeing similar scenes from other people's perspective. So this point here, where this spooky voice, mysterious voice, which I already know the identity of the voice from playing other people's route, but in this case, we're learning the reason why she started appearing in other people's cutscenes, because he was recommended to find a device that one of the other main characters is currently in their possession.
Natsuno Minami. All I was told about her was her name and class number. She may be in the possession of that data unit. If not, she'll know where it is. I don't trust him, but for now I have to cooperate. It's my only shot at recovering my memories. Tomorrow, once classes are
Different
over,
POV is always interesting, yes. But then what you kind of need to be careful of is when exactly these scenes are happening, because they could be duplicate scenes at different time points.
Hey, Iori. Oh, hey, Nachan.
So you see the bandage on Natsuno? We know that means this was after her memory got wiped.
Okay.
Because she got attacked by an android.
Okay, see.
Hey, I can't just interrogate her right now?
Hey, Akun.
Were you waiting for me?
Mm-hmm. I was hoping you'd show up. Is everything okay?
I believe
I see. Guess I'm not your...
I lost my memories.
Huh?
Yesterday, I only pretended to know who you were.
What?
But there's a reason I wasn't honest. I still don't know who my enemies are. I can trust you, right?
Seriously? Of course you can.
Then I'm going to need your help.
I'm happy to help, but I'm not happy you lied to me. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I'm sorry. I never said anything to you about them, did I? About my memories, I mean.
Nope. You tend to pop up out of nowhere when I do see you. And when you do, you never really stick around long.
Whole story of this game made your brain hurt for an entire day after you finished it, but it was so good. I'm looking forward to seeing everything wrap up together. All the strings finally get tied.
Do you know a first year by the name of Natsuno Minami?
Yeah, she just walked past you.
Yeah, she was just here. She's the one I was talking to before you showed up.
That girl in gym clothes. She's probably gone by now.
Do you know Nacha?
No, not at all.
So, how did you find me?
Easy. Your student ID helped me track you down.
Oh, right.
Have you ever seen this note before?
I don't think so.
Miwako.
Iori-chan! Oh, hey, Miwa-chan. What? Chill out, Miwa-chan.
So, are things going well with you two?
Oh, well, I'm not sure.
So did you get to first?
Huh?
No, you didn't go to second, did you? Already, Iori-chan? You move fast.
Are you done?
Sorry, I'm doing it again, aren't I?
Classic Miwa-chan.
Well, anyway, just keep at it.
figure out what these numbers mean.
Let's see here. Oh, I think I know what these are for.
You know what these numbers mean?
Yes, I think so.
Please tell me.
They're for the telephone message service, I think.
He called.
It just started last month.
Oh, where you can leave messages over the phone?
My mom uses it. Whenever she works late, she leaves me a message. Why don't I get out of your hair?
I already called.
You got this, Yuri-chan.
Wait,
I was too smart, pause. I already tried calling the phone number and it said this service is not available. I was too damn smart for the game.
Later for you, Saka-san.
Oh, Kurabe-kun. See you later.
That's Juro Izumi. Yakushiji. He's the one receiving nanomachine treatment, and she's the one who aimed a gun at my head. She's definitely up to something.
I guess I'm just gonna leave Yuri behind. Bye!
Hey, Akun. Where are you going?
There's something I need to do.
Or Yuri.
Connected to the ones chasing after me? Guess there's only one way to find out.
I mean, if you're being chased after by a talking cat, maybe.
It says Kurabe on the nameplate. Do they both live here together?
She's gonna pull a gun on me, isn't she?
The table's set for 3.
Miura-kun? Dinner's already.
So we meet again. It's easy when you're the one holding the gun, isn't it? But not so much when you're staring down the barrel. Now tell me, you said that I asked you to shoot me. What did you mean by that?
That's just what I was told.
Who ordered you to shoot me? Tell me everything you know.
Talking cat.
Stop!
No, wait!
You shouldn't startle me like that. Unless you want to die, that is.
Juro.
Just who do you think you are? You can't barge into someone's house without permission. I remember you. You're the one who shot that robot at Tokisaka Shrine.
This is between me and her. Stay out of this, Juro Izumi.
Izumi? You've got it all wrong. I'm Juro Kurabe.
Whoever you are, get out of my way.
Oh, fuck!
He's not dead. I only stunned him.
Wait, keep the gun out!
I still want an explanation.
Why don't you just ask for yourself? The brains behind the whole thing is sitting on the TV.
TV?
It's the cat.
Well, I guess we're doing this whole thing now.
A cat? No way. You are not a talking cat.
It's just an android.
There must be some trick to it.
The only trick here is my unrivaled genius.
So it's probably like,
stupid,
unlike
humans.
Some sensory manipulation.
Ditch your sentinel. You thought you could escape the game?
So maybe this cat isn't a real cat. It's just everyone thinks it's a cat because their nanomachines are messing with their brain.
Game? Are you talking about the fight against the kaiju?
Sure am. All you could ever think about was running away. But it looks like you came around eventually. I'm guessing you learned some new information.
New information?
Yeah, you know. The unshakable truth. That's why you came crawling back. And begged me to put you back in the game.
I did?
The gun she aimed at you is a nanomachine injector.
Just here to alert, I picked up this game, so avoiding spoilers. Thank you so much for stopping by, Ainsworth.
When you say all I could think of was running away.
It's a great game. You will definitely enjoy it.
Who knows?
Then what did you mean by new information?
Man, you really don't remember a thing, do you? You can always ask, you know. Maybe the guy behind you knows something.
Miku demanded I pick it up, so he did. Oh, fuck!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I was waiting for Mira to show up.
Sekigahara?
The gang's all here. 2064. Did you pick it up while it was on sale, Amesworth?
Oh, hello again. Updating the data for Sentinel number 17 as well?
For all third-generation Sentinels, actually. Tamao-san.
Just know, I don't intend to report what
No,
you
you
told
pre-ordered it when you came out on the Switch, just didn't play it. Ah, okay.
I suggest you stop poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm gonna finish GA2 first. Gotcha.
Now, I need a favor from you. If anything happens to me, I want you to keep my line open.
Fine.
Hey, Miura. I saw Tamao Karabe at the Sentinel number 18 lift, too. Who is she? Is she also from the future? She's Sentinel number 18's pilot. But I thought only AI could operate Sentinel number 18. I noticed you didn't refer to me by number. You used my real name. Well, you did say you were a human once. So you believe me? Listen, Sekigahara, I have some matters to discuss with you. You got awfully serious. What is it? Let's talk face to face. Raise the lift so no one else can disturb us.
You're halfway through the second to last case on it. I am still in the first GA, and I don't know when I'm gonna get around to finishing it.
That's good. I've got the perfect view of your face from up here. Quite imposing. Anyway, what is it? Remember the conversation about the mainframe?
Mainframe.
That's the computer in the underground UFO, right? Right. It turns out it was created in the year 2188. That's even further in the future than Ida and the others. I'm positive that's the era they come from. I spent a lot of time analyzing the mainframe's data. That's when I found a massive report on this so-called 2188. I've only managed to decode a portion of it so far. Once I'm done, we'll find out what set this all into motion. Who knows? We might even find a way to save the world. Really? Now, on to the real issue. The data on the mainframe has been quarantined. Someone made it inaccessible. I'm positive Chihiro Morimura was the one who did it. Morimura? If I had to guess, there are some things she didn't want us to find out. I thought she came here to help save this world. It definitely seemed that way, but as it turns out, she has ulterior motives. There has to be a way for you to access it. I've tried everything. It's impossible. So there's nothing we can do? I'm going to let you in on something. Something even Tamao-san doesn't know about. There's one more data log. The one I copied to my brain. So you created a backup, and it's stored in the memory of Sentinel number 17?
That's why we're trying to find Sentinel 17. That's why Miura and Natsuno are trying to find number 17.
She probably isn't the only one who wants it erased. That's why I'm asking for your help. If this Sentinel suffers extensive damage, please recover the memory block at all costs. When that time comes, I'll be counting on you. I won't let you down. By the way, what brought you here in the first place? Oh, well, I came to update your system. It won't take long. Sekigahara. Yeah? We're friends, right? Miura. Of course we are.
That's heartwarming. Love and friendship. Ah, everyone needs Natsuno. Go track down Mr. Fluffles. I'm not a huge fan of Yakushiji.
Oh. Shiro.
What is it? You're making a weird face.
Huh? Well, because of what happened on the roof today.
The roof? What are you talking about?
Kiba wiped his memory.
Fluffy. He really did alter his memories. It's nothing. I'll start making dinner.
Oh, you don't have to. I'll just make instant noodles or something later.
You can't eat that for dinner. It won't take long, so hang on just a bit. Okay?
I really just wanted some...
No, some nights you just want ramen.
Now to the ongoing story of the American helicopter crash. During a routine flyby, a U.S. military helicopter clipped Sakura High School at low altitude and crash-landed into Ayame Park.
A U.S. military helicopter? That was definitely a Sentinel.
Depending on brand, its noodles can be enough. That is true. There are some nights where you just want instant noodles.
What a nice evening.
Fluffy.
Fluffy.
Fortunately, there were no injuries reported in the aftermath of the U.S. military helicopter crash.
First gas explosions, now helicopter crash. Human cities really are the worst.
Now if it's Maruchan, that just means you're broke. My company actually stocks Maruchan and Nissan instant noodle cups for people to take if they didn't bring a lunch. They don't taste good, fortunately.
Juro's memories of what happened on the roof. You really did erase them.
You gave me no choice.
But if you can do it so easily...
Oh, at least it's something. Yeah, it's a nice gesture.
Well, nothing really.
So it's possible that you won't restore his memories, and are just using me for your own personal gain.
If I was a bad guy, sure.
There was no U.S.
Honestly, I'm not a fan of your job, but the people of other departments are nice to me in terms of food. Do they buy you food, Silky?
But it was a Sentinel. Altering the news is part of your powers too?
Sometimes I get free food from work. Today we had a department lunch, so we got they give you food and drinks sometimes. It's very nice of them. You work really hard.
Wait a minute. What if you're the crazy one? Maybe I'm just a figment of your imagination.
I think you are.
Maybe there's no such thing as magic.
Usually it's people who know your dad because he works. Oh, I didn't know that. But still, it's really nice that they say someone unrelated to your dad got you an energy drink. That's nice. I'm glad they're treating you well. It's kind of the similar situation at my work too, where like I have really nice coworkers and we work well together, but we're all struggling under the weight of the work. We're all like dissatisfied with it. So it really does seem like we're all one by one planning our leave, you know? It may not seem much, but it helps pep up your morale. Yeah, it's good. It's okay. I hope they keep on coming. Hope you find more ways to improve your mood, especially if you aren't enjoying the work you're doing.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Clark's 3 laws, huh? Well, guess there's no point in hiding it anymore.
Other departments are nicer than most of your own team. That's... Yeah, it's like my own manager seems to be taking advantage of me, or at least like he doesn't... He like acknowledges my worth but doesn't reward me for it, which is really aggravating. Because I've asked multiple times that like I want more than what I'm currently getting for the amount of effort and work that I'm doing, and it's good work. They're like every other department is just like congratulating me or thanking me or appreciating the stuff that I do. But like, yeah, that's great and all. I appreciate that I'm being appreciated, but like still, I am doing too much work that I'm asking for, and I'm not being compensated for it. Knowing me, I'm about to rant about work on the on stream. I mean, it's your stream. You're more than welcome to do whatever you like with it. So makes me sad you're being taken advantage of, though, just because you're kind enough to help out. It's not fair to you. Yeah, it's what me and my coworkers complain about it all the time. It's pretty much the only thing we complain about these days is just how we're treated and how people take advantage of us. It's not great, but like we're all trying to find a way out. You know, we're trying to find new jobs, interviews, and all that stuff. We're slowly making our way out. We just have to bide our time.
The Daimos Code. By sealing those that hold power, we'll be able to defeat the kaiju. That's what you said, right?
I said that you all wouldn't have to die.
Tell me what you're really trying to do. Otherwise...
See a vacation real soon? Yes, I'm very excited for it. I'll be able to completely disconnect from work and I won't have to think about it. They can't even contact me because I won't have phone service.
Even if you seal the witches, the kaiju will still come.
Then what are we sealing them for?
This is a game. A game of survival. I've simply been readying the playing field. And now the witches will join in the fight. They'll have no choice but to take their sentinels into battle.
Then, what I've been shooting them with is...
a magic that forces them onto the battlefield.
No net, no data, yeah, sounds nice away from work.
With a magical spell.
I'm just gonna put an extra effort to ignore any work messages. I'll have some net, just because I still want to interact with you guys. I'll be on Twitter, I'll be on Discord. I know a couple of friends have some streams planned during the week that I'm off, so I'll try and stop by for them to show my support. Yeah, you're just so sweet checking on people. People treat me well, and I want to treat them well in return.
You're talking to me way too much today. What does it matter to you who I am anyways? Your only concern is for Juro, right? I've been looking for memories in that busted brain of his. It's like trying to sift through mud.
Oh.
But if you want to break our contract, then I'll stop right now.
I can kind of hear it.
It won't be hard to find someone more capable than you. An honest girl who actually wants her wish.
Oh my god, the cat speaks now. The cat has been speaking for a while, Zwar. Ever since we started Yakushiji's route, he's had the most contact with Fluffy, the cat. Because the cat promised Yakushiji that it can restore Juro's memory. Because Juro and in I want to say in the past, but in the future, Juro and Yakushiji, this girl, were in a relationship. But Juro suffered a brain injury, and they had to erase a portion of his memory in order for him to heal. That also made him forget that he and Yakushiji were in a relationship. Then they were both sent to the past to 1985 in order to recover. But Yakushiji is still obsessed with Juro and is trying to get him his memory back. And the cat, Fluffy, has made an agreement with her where if she does everything the cat says, the cat promises to give Juro back his old memories. But I'm starting to hear, now that I'm paying close attention, Fluffy has a very similar voice as Shiba. And Shiba, we've already established, is the brain AI that is occupying Juro's nanomachines in memory. The one that's constantly wiping his memory whenever he accidentally summons the Sentinel. And it lines up because Fluffy is also capable of erasing Joro's memory, just like Shiba can. So I believe they're the same entity. I don't think the cat actually exists. I think that it is just it is the personality AI has infected everyone and is just projecting itself within their sensory it's projecting itself in front of them because it already has a hold of their nanomachines in their brain and their senses. And Pause is making that smile, which means Pause, there was someone else in chat a little bit earlier before he showed up. They also have beaten the game, and it's just like every single time I start theorizing, they also send smiley faces, and they're just like, maybe it means I'm on the track, maybe I'm completely wrong, I don't know. Am I more a dog or a cat person? I love dogs and cats equally. I have owned dogs. My current dog is a Shiba Inu named Toby. He is turning 13 this year. Very old dog. I do like cats. I am allergic to cats, but I do like cats. But do you like boots and cats? Boots and cats. Boots. I enjoy the boots and cats. I don't regularly listen to Boots and Cats, but I do enjoy it. Oh no, allergic? Yes, I am unfortunately allergic to cats. But I like cats. They're very cute. They're very lazy. They cause mayhem. But it's okay because they're cute.
Now, if you plan on upholding your end of the
Slicer! You're allergic to some cats? I am the same situation. I was more allergic to cats when I was younger, but recently I have met some cats that I'm not allergic to. My old roommate's cat, named Siegfried, he is a 7-toed cat, very adorable. I am not allergic to him, which is great. My other friend's cat, well, there's a kitten when I first met them. I was allergic to that kitten, unfortunately. You have a friend that was allergic? Yeah, it's an unfortunate allergy because cats. I just love cats. It's so sad. But I got a cat from the start and got used to and didn't have allergic situations. I see. The thing with my cat allergy, I haven't like tested it or anything. Was that, and this is kind of what I've read. I don't know if it applies to me, but it seems to make sense. It's that it's not that I'm allergic to like cat fur or cat hair or anything. It's that I'm allergic to a particular type of protein that cats secrete from their saliva. And when cats, clean themselves, that saliva and that protein ends up on their fur. And when I touch the fur, or if the cat licks my hand, then I start to have an allergic reaction. But not all cats produce this protein that I'm allergic to. So it's not necessarily that like, oh, if you're allergic to cats, that means you can only, adopt hairless cats or short-haired cats or any cat that doesn't shed very much, which I don't know any of them. I think all cats shed a ton. So it's not that like you can choose a particular breed of cat that is, necessarily hypoallergenic. It's really just genetics. Let's see. He got a cat from the start and got used to it and didn't have allergic reactions. It also could just be your body's immune system developing as you get older. Because sometimes you can gain allergies, sometimes you lose allergies. Your body's very weird. Your immune system is counterproductive sometimes. What's funny, Avier, was I learned to do the smiley face from a friend who did it to me when I played 13 Sentinels. It passes on. It just passes on. You just watch someone play and you're just like, oh man, just smiling, grinning at your desk while someone's just driving themselves insane because of this story. I believe if the cat has lower or less fur, it's better. It is more likely because you have less exposure to that protein if they have less fur. Less of it sheds, you know, it's shorter, easier to clean, less of it gets in the air, etc., etc. Yep, that's exactly it. Pause agrees with me is about the protein. How do you test if a cat makes that protein or not? You kind of, I'm sure there's studies, I'm sure there is like an allergen test you can take at this point. But whether or not you are allergic to a cat that you want to adopt, I really think it's just like you need to hang out with it. Which, in most respects, I think it's a good idea to just hang out with a cat before you adopt it, just to see what they're like, because you can't really count on any particular breed to determine its temperance, or temperament. I meant to say not temperance, but temperament. Because all cats are different. You can't just say like, oh, I want a particular breed because they're generally more docile. Go for a foster first, right? Yeah, like something like that, or like go to a shelter, adopt a cat. Don't try to. I don't know. Like generally, you don't want to buy from a breeder. Maybe that's more of a dog thing. I don't know, but like I think adoption is generally better, I'd say. Where do we go from here? Turn off the TV.
Juro, why are you sleeping out here? You're gonna catch a cold.
Don't wake him up.
You again. But how?
Both Mako and Lena were rescued. Oh, thank you for rescuing cats, Suar. Bruno was also rescued. Bruno's above my head. Bruno's a good cat. Bruno is not my cat. I guess that's another thing, right? People are like, are you a cat person or a dog person? And it's like, I own a dog. I've never owned a cat. This cat broke me. Bruno is not mine. Bruno belongs to Loki. Of course, it leads to possible more health costs, but I agree rescuing is better. Wish people would have told me what feral cats were like before I adopted one. Granted, I love the little nugget to death, and he loves me, but I wasn't prepared for the adjustment. Well, what was your experience like, Slicer? I actually don't know anything about adopting feral cats. Is it different from adopting strays, or are they synonymous? And yes, Bruno is a tank. I love Bruno.
I said, don't wake him up, idiot.
I'm fixing him.
This prank is starting to get on my nerves. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. Is someone trying to test me?
You really are a suspicious one, aren't you? Your cute girl charm is quickly wearing off. It's time to start accepting your reality.
But talking cats don't exist.
That's right. And yet here I am.
Oh yeah, Zwar, I remember reading your tweet this morning. Is Lena causing trouble? I wasn't sure, but I was wondering if the word you meant was that Lena is in heat. Is that why she's meowing a lot? Because she's in heat? I thought, let's see. So feral cats grow up without human contact, so they're very shy and skittish. They'll run away at a look. It takes a very long time for them to get used to humans, and Rocket still doesn't like having strangers over the house. Thank you for patting Bruno Muna. Ah, okay, I get it. Feral cats grew up without human contact. So how did you find Rocket then? Was Rocket like abandoned by their mother? At one point, you just found Rocket? Let's see. Gave her a message, my friend, what you told me, and was like, and went, was it you? And he responded, God, I wish it was. So, who was it then? Who taught you to smile? Yes, precisely. You learned the word on stream today? Ah, gotcha. I had a feeling. I wasn't 100% sure.
Even better. I know your wish. Hasn't Juro said anything to you? Something about his dreams, perhaps?
Now that you mention it, he did say he had a dream about getting in a robot.
Get in the robot,
yes,
Juro.
digging through his memories.
Will that make him remember everything?
She's meowing right now, by the way.
If they're still in there, I can find memories and put them back into an empty head.
I wonder, Zora, would it be a good idea to just record Lena's meowing and post it on Twitter? This is what I have to deal with every day. Meow, 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 meow. Rocket was found and brought in as a kitten. Was domesticated, but still very shy. We got him from a shelter for Christmas. He yelps for me to open the door precisely at 6 a.m. these days. We require news. We think the meowing is cute, but it's preventing Zwar from getting enough sleep. Oh wait, it was my friend who taught me the smiley thing, but when you said someone else did it, I was like, this is suspicious. Oh yeah, it was not the same person. So I don't know who the person was doing earlier. The meow is not cute, it's pretty ugly. My girlfriend's cat also makes a strange noise instead of meowing. Which I think is very funny and unique, and it can be pretty cute. Let's see. Yeah, it's someone who, it's not someone who has, they're definitely new. Their first time chatting was during this stream. They said that they came in from an earlier raid, but I'm not sure if that means that they were here from like someone raiding me during a stream, or if they meant Final Fantasy raid. Because I've been playing Final Fantasy more often and they just happened to find me. So I don't know which one it is, and maybe we will never know, but it's definitely a little funny that I can't tell which raid they're referring to. But Zwar, now I'm curious, what does the ugly meow sound like?
I gave you a preview of the benefits you'll get from me. Anything further requires a contract. Fine, I'll answer any questions you have. And
You can record once you finish your daily trial on Final Fantasy 14. It's like, yeah, take your time with it.
There'll be no more questions. I expect you to carry out your duties with no complaints. Don't be shy if you're not going to.
What exactly are you?
A magic cat, obviously.
You said you came from a world that was destroyed?
That's right. My world was destroyed by Deimos.
Deimos? You mean the kaiju, right?
You heard that from Juro Izumi, didn't you? The curse that summons them. That's the Deimos code. And all the witches in this world are affected by it.
Can you tell me more about the witches?
They are those born with the power of magic, piloting Sentinels, using gates. It's only a fraction of their power.
And Juro is one of them?
That's right. He's a witch too.
So are you. You're also a witch.
The Deimos code. You mentioned that before. You said it was a relic of an ancient civilization?
A terribly old relic. From a magical civilization that existed millions of years ago.
But if it's from that long ago, humans would have still been apes.
It's pretty crazy, right?
Let's say I do agree to this contract. How do I know you'll hold up your end of the deal?
Well, aren't you rude? Cats are free spirits, but they are not con artists. A cat who betrays his word is nothing more than an animal. If you don't trust me, then say so. You're only wasting time. Don't be shy if you're not going to.
I'm sorry, but having a contract with the cat is just too weird.
Whatever, your choice.
This cat reminds me of Cube.
With Juro.
No, wait. Maybe I just need to think about it some more.
That's why I don't like Yakishiji.
You're so indecisive. Don't be shy if you're not.
What will I have to do to fulfill my end of the contract? At least a general idea.
Your job isn't hard. First, I will give you one of my magical tools. You will use that to seal the witches.
Seal them? What happens after that?
The Deimos code will call the Kaiju. If you seal the witches that have access to it, you will be able to live longer than you are fated.
That's manipulative. Because it's like, yeah, you'll live longer, but not that much longer, because it's either you die the first day of the invasion, or you die within a week to the invasion fighting it.
Don't be shy. If you're not...
You can fix Juro, right?
I think it's funny that you can't reject the contract because this is a flashback. I think it's funny that they even give you the option to reject the contract.
I will accept your contract.
Then it's settled. Now, this should go without saying, but this agreement between us, if anyone finds out, the contract will be broken, and you'll never see me again.
What's your real name?
Call me whatever you want.
You couldn't reject it to see what happens. I already declined it, and then the cat's like, alright, bye. And then Yakushiji's like, wait, come back. I just need to think about it more.
Oh, Fluffy.
Now, how lame. Not very original, are you? Lots of things are fluffy. Well, whatever. I guess that's fine.
This cat sounds like Shiba.
Are you hungry, little guy? So... look at his fluff.
Well, look at that. Acting all high and mighty last night. I bet he just likes the attention.
Oh, he looked at me again. Are you hungry, little guy? So cute! Look at his fluff. He looks so soft.
Oh.
Megumi. I feel like we haven't talked in forever.
Yeah.
Good
me
morning,
too.
Usami-chan. Morning. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
You don't want to go with your friends?
You're my friend too. Or did you forget that? Well, anyways, I noticed something the other day. It was how unusually quiet your room was. So you can understand my surprise when I saw that all your things were gone.
Right. I'm sorry for not saying anything.
It's okay. Just kind of feels like a waste. Not taking advantage of the apartment Shikishima got for us. Then again, they are Showa-era buildings. So I guess they're not that great. So, where are you living now?
Oh, at Juro Karabe's house.
Hold up, you're living with him? Seriously?
She even told me, it's like, what the fuck, girl?
Nora's permission for that, right?
Well, probably.
You've changed, Megumi.
You think so?
You've been way more proactive since you came here. Which is a good thing and all. It's just... well, you know, he's not...
I know that. But I don't care. Since the day Juro showed up, no matter how much the world might change, I decided that I would always be by his side.
Oh.
He even told me, he's like, damn, that's sus.
I get it. I'll help any way I can. We're friends, you know? You can talk to me about anything.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Come on. We're gonna be late.
Tomi, I don't deserve your friendship.
Yeah, because you're gonna stab him all in the back.
I hope one day you can forgive me.
A liar.
It's time. I have to shoot Tomi.
Oh my god.
Okay, then. Usami-chan, wait!
What now?
I changed my mind on the melon pan. Make it a instead. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll be waiting. So Yori wanted egg pun? No, it was an egg sandwich and strawberry milk. And for Miwako,
Chocolate cornet.
Rocky soba pon and
No, chocolate cornet.
pon. No, wait.
What's wrong?
Hey, Megami. I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I have to get stuff for everyone from the cafeteria. Man, I'm the one who suggested it, too. Oh, right. I gotta hurry.
You sure you want to wait here? If you don't hurry, they're gonna run out. I'm tired of the chaos buying a piece of bread.
Animals.
Kisaragi.
Oh, good timing.
Hold this.
Hey.
All right. One more time.
Hey, wait! I need to buy something too.
Oh, fine. What do you want?
Oh, Anpan.
I thought you didn't like sweets.
Huh? I like sweets.
Well, whatever. I'll get yours too. Keep holding that.
Oh, we gonna shoot her in the back? Right in the middle of the crowd, we're just gonna fucking shoot her?
Megumi?
Oh no!
No.
Okay.
If I see her face, there's no way I'll be able to do it. I have to shoot her when she's not looking. Tommy.
You trying to buy bread too, Megami?
Yeah.
Want me to get something for you too?
Oh, no. I'm still looking.
If you don't decide soon, there's gonna be nothing left. Okay. Out of the way, you nerds!
Tommy, please forgive me.
You gonna shoot someone in school? Yeah.
Tell me, what happened? Are you okay?
No, Anpan.
Do you need me to take you to the nurse's office?
Huh? The cafeteria? Why are you here? Oh, right. Rock, paper, scissors.
That girl.
What else did I need to buy?
Cold. Ice cold.
Tommy.
Never liked this girl.
Hey, you. Hang on a sec. I saw you. You did something to Kisaragi in the cafeteria, didn't you?
Huh? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Hang on. Don't play dumb. And this isn't just about Kisaragi. I can't remember it exactly. You were the one who helped me before. I think. Is that right?
Please stop. If you don't leave me alone, I'll call for help.
I can't remember it exactly, but you were the one who helped me before. Is that...
Please stop. If you...
I guess that answers that. It was her.
Like her. Let's finish up with this one. Was it the 4 armor?
Home.
Sleep again. The cat.
Juro, are you sleeping?
Yakushiji?
Sorry. Did I wake you?
That dream. The woman at Sumire Bridge. It was Fuyusaka-san.
What?
Oh no. You heard me?
Fuyusaka-san is in your class, right?
This has nothing to do with you.
Jealousy.
Or remembering. And why about her?
What a nice evening.
Fluffy.
Turn on the TV, will you? I won't bother you if you do. Ugh,
Keep going. Go and change. I don't like.
I shot.
Well, then I stand corrected. Looks like you had it in you after all. A deal's a deal. I'll poke inside Juro's head for you.
What does Juro's dream mean?
What are you talking about?
The one about Iori Fuyusaka. Why is he dreaming about her?
Don't ask me. I had nothing to do with it. Seems like he dreamt it on his own.
Oh.
He is a boy, and right at that special age. No surprise he dreams about the girl he's into.
That's not true. Could that really be true? Does Juro have feelings for that girl?
You know what that means. You're in the past now, right? Well, maybe this Juro.
Enough.
How about I give you an order that'll change that? Iori Fuyusaka's a witch.
So she's one too.
Indeed. Time to shoot and drag her onto the battlefield.
Fluffy? Is this your idea of a joke? What are you doing?
Is that school days? Oh, okay.
Wait, how did you get here? Are you trying to mess with me?
What?
Okay.
What's up with you?
Yes, this confirms it.
The other night?
This confirms it.
No.
There is a real cat that is just a normal cat.
You were being annoying.
And then Fluffy is a figment of everyone's imagination caused by the AI. Because Miwako was weirded out because Yakushiji was talking to herself. If Miwako saw the cat, she would be all over it right now.
You'll feel better after you shoot Fuyusaka. You know you want to.
I'm only doing it because she's a witch.
They say jealousy is flattering, but lying about it is just sad.
Nenji-kun, you remember,
Iori
right?
Fuyusaka.
She said she wasn't interested, but it totally seemed like she was.
Fuyusaka-san. Do you have a second?
Hmm? Oh, you're in Natchan's class, right?
Yes. I'm Yakushiji. Could I talk to you? Just the two of us?
Huh? Well, sure. I don't mind.
How about on the roof? Is that okay?
All right then. See you later, Miwa-chan.
That's...
And she's looking for Tomi.
Is he looking for me?
Oh?
This isn't good.
So what is it?
Oh, it's a little hard to talk about here.
Oh, hey, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Fuyusaka. Who's that?
Yakushiji-san. She's from 1C.
Is that right?
Can't let that happen. Actually, not the roof. Let's go that way.
Hmm?
Girl's bathroom. Wait, is this the one in the old school building, the north one? This is where the two androids were fighting. Juro's android as Tomi and the other android that was Tamao.
What did you want to talk about? Juro is mine.
Juro is mine.
Try to take him away.
This is why I hate her.
No, that's not why I'm doing this. This is for him. This is for Juro. Kurabe-kun? But is it really? Who is this for? This is for me. Yakushiji-san? Even so.
Oh. Getting back to try to sleep. Have a good night, Zwar.
Are you okay?
Have a good night, buddy. Thank you, Zwar.
Why am I... How did I get here?
What did you do to Yuri-chan?
Miwa-chan?
This girl's been acting strange, Yuri-chan. I saw her just this morning in front of the school.
Talking to herself.
Talking to the gate.
Yes, I knew it.
Back or something.
To the gate? You mean you couldn't see Fluffy?
Oh my god, she even named it.
Ah! What a cliffhanger. I can't even do it. Everyone is like pretty much locked at this point. Alright. We're at the 4-hour mark. Let's cut it here. 55%. Everyone is crazy. It's because of the virus. Future, like the 40-year-old Juro, he's currently infecting everyone's mind. And everyone who gets shot by that nanotransmitter is being infected with more of Juro's viruses. Or, you know, nanomachines or something. They're all cuties. There's something. They're just trying to live their lives. But, oh my god, it's a lot to absorb. I still hate Yakushiji. Alright, let's go find someone to raid, guys. Thank you all for coming. I will be back Thursday. We're gonna be streaming Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna do whatever. We'll see. We might do Savage, we might do more EX. Might just hang out on the island, or might try and pick up on crafting. I have things to catch up on. It'll be a fun day. Laters, thank you for coming. Zwar, thank you for coming. Watt, thank you. Grogu and Slicer, it's always good to see you all. Really appreciate it. Who can we raid today? Maybe Semi. Semi just started streaming. They're playing Neon White. Semi is also a huge fan of 13 Sentinels and is someone who also mentioned that I would love this game. So let's go say hi to Semi. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you Thursday.